Very sorry about that. I was trying to change my camera. Always seems like I have some problems with that. I do not know why. It's almost like it doesn't want to listen to me. I don't know why. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hello. And happy, Saturday, Sunday? Or wait. Yes, actually, Saturday, Sunday. Sorry, I always get lost. The weeks always get very, very, very busy. So I have a tendency to forget things from time to time. Then again, when have I not forgotten things? I am a firm believer that that's like my specialty. That is my specialty. But to be honest with you, I think you guys are used to that. I want to say so. And if you're not, give it some time. Give it some time. I think that sounds great. Potato brain. I thought it was a goldfish. Wait a minute, I thought it was a goldfish. Hey, listen, potato. Was it potato, goldfish? Same thing. I suppose that's the same thing, isn't it? Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. And how are we doing on this glorious Sunday? Sorry, I'm a little congested, as you can probably hear it. But then again, what am I not? Now, that's one of those things where you can always know that I'm always going to be congested. Don't you love that? Listen, personally, I love that. I had a feeling tonight would be the good night to drop in on Twitch. Well, it's good to have you. Listen, I always love to have you guys, so thanks for stopping by. I'm telling you, it's still super congested. Bleh. It was a bit of a long day today, but it is the weekend. And I hope that everyone is having a great, great, great weekend. Great weekend. I'm assuming that a lot of you are laying in bed, either that or working. Maybe even playing some games. It's hard to say. Just the best weekend so far. Ooh, do tell. Ooh, nope, grinding F. Oh, so you're playing the MMO, are you? Interesting. Chat. I think we say it almost every stream. So, bear with me on this, but I'm gonna have to get myself all situated eventually for when I do start playing some video games. However, still haven't figured out what I want to do fully, but we'll figure it out. Oh, by the way, I turned up the gain just a little bit. Is it too loud now? I wasn't sure if it was too loud. It might be too loud. It might be too loud. Here, hold on. Let me do some tests. Let me do some tests, shall we? Hold on. Or not. I think there's some kind of peak in there. That might just be on my end. Slowly making sure that there's no problems. You know how I am a bit of a stickler. And it's so funny because I think I told you guys last stream, I don't think there's any more tests. Do you like when I lied to you? Okay, technically speaking, at the current time. At the current time, it wasn't a lie. At the current time, it wasn't a lie. Went to go watch the theater with your colleagues and great friend last night. Really? That sounds so nice. However, I have a question. How did you get friends? Is it like one of those, Is it one of those black market things? And if that's the case, how much does that cost? And are they any good? I'm kidding. Now, to start off our amazing day today, let's do our normal good morning, shall we? It's a side quest. Oh, it's a side quest. Did you get any gold? Listen, if it's not for the gold, then you can't do it. Listen, you gotta get the loot. Juicy loot. Okay, maybe there's more than just that. I suppose. Now, with that being said, I sound so crusty right now. I think I need to blow my nose, but that can wait. All right, let's see. We're gonna go all the way up to the very tippy top today. Now let's see. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? All right, first things first. Cara, hi. How are you? Awesome. I'm sorry that they gypped you. Listen, I think there's still was it like 37 or something? I want to say it's like 37. Oh, no, actually, we got 2 new followers, by the way, so I guess 35. 35. We have Father, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And X, thank you for the follow as well. And then we also have, so that's what, like 35 now. So we're getting close to 3,000, chat. Can you believe that? Sorry, I was like about to cough and it didn't happen. It's kind of like you ever have it where you feel like something's coming, you're like uh-oh, and it didn't work. So, but it's fine. It is completely fine. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, Master. Hi, how are you? Let's see, who else do we have here today? We have Siribot as well. Hi, Silent. Good morning. By the way, good morning. Matic. Good morning. Josh. Good morning. Glitzy. Hi. I like your name, Glitzy. Glitzy Chew. What else does that remind me of? I love being sick, by the way, chat. Gross. Why do you guys listen to me? You know, I might need to blow my nose after this, though, chat. So, just keeping, FYI. Now, let's see. Who else do we have here? Oh, we have Dragon. Hi. It's very nice to see you. Let's see. Who else? Done. Hello there. Also, Neighborhood Cultist. I like your honesty. I'd say that. Do you like my hat? You know, the hat. I thought we would have a name for the hat. However, Chad just wants to call it burnt marshmallow. So I suppose that's what it is. I suppose that's what it is. Let's see, who else do we have here? Tiger, hi. Who else do we have? Hello, hello. Let's see. Try not to miss nobody. Goldie, hi. Ash, hello there. Do. Very nice to see you. Sale as well. Hello. Chibitos, good to see you as well. Hi. See who else? Stun. I think I said stun already, but just in case. Stunned again. Unstable as well. Miguelis, hi. Let's see, who else? Who else? Look at all these awesome people here today. Hello, hello. Let's see, we have Jarek, hi. Hi, Josh. Good to see you as well. Hi. Let's see. Unstable, I'm not sure if I already said you, but I'm going to say it again, just in case. Just in case. Also, hi, Kingslayer. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you. Let's see. Oh, Bailey, hi. Hello there. By the way, I'm glad to have you. I know you said you just cruised on here randomly, so I'm glad you stopped by. Always glad you stopped by. See, who else do we have? ASMR Neater. Your name always makes me laugh. I love it. I love it. Let's see, who else do we have here? I think I have Goldie already. Emma, hi. Hello there. Oh, we have lots of people here. Who else? Gina, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Kenchi, hi. See, who else? Who else? Oh god, all kinds of people here. Mir and Bane, and I think that's it. And I think that's it. At least I think so. If I missed anybody, feel free to come say hello. But yes, how is everyone doing today? And happy Saturday, Sunday. I think it's like a mix for some of us. I'm sure it's still, yes, it's like a mix for us. But yes, how's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Oh my goodness, I feel like I need to blow my nose. I feel like I'm stuffy right now. Kind of like as if like, have you ever had it where you're allergic to like flowers or something? I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's not there. It's like not there. I'm doing amazing. I caught shiny. Wait, Rayquaza. Oh, for Pokemon. Wait a minute, I remember Pokemon Go. Wait, is that still going on? That's still going on, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. That is so cool. Listen, have they changed it a lot? Well, let me move my little self here. I wasn't sure they changed it a lot, but that's so neat. I like it. 2016 was when it was released. Yeah, I still remember. That was when it was sweeping the nation. Sweeping the nation. Yes, by the way, hold on, off topic. I didn't get a chance to actually talk about it. So, hat is burnt marshmallow. Has the cults all agreed on that? Has the cults all agreed on it? Just want to make sure. I think that's what we said. So I'm like, I suppose so. I suppose so. You know what? I mean, it's not a bad name. Kind of has like a nice ring to it, if you ask me. Also, hi, Kat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. A fantastic day. And happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. Sale, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you. And also, hi, Fua. How are you doing? No, but seriously, Sale, thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. 4 months, huh? Can you believe all the time that's been zooming by? It's really, really, really crazy to me. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Harris, hi. It's good to see you. Let's have all these new people stopping by and I sound like crust. I'm like really hoping that it goes away. I'm sure it'll go away after I blow my nose, but you know, I gotta say hello to everyone, of course. But Harris, it's good to have you also. Hi. I'm having a great day. What about you? I'm actually doing pretty well. I am still trying to test this mic really fast. I keep slightly tuning things because I'm a tad bit of a scientist, you know. I like to be able to change things up, make sure that everything's working fine. I keep trying to see if maybe I can make it just a little bit more personal each time. You know, actually, that seems to be the thing I keep working on, chat. Is making it so when I get closer, you guys can really feel it like this. I think I'm onto something. We're not there just yet, but we'll get there soon enough. I'm sure we will. Now, talk to me, chat. How was the weekend? Talk to me about the little things today. It is our final stream of the week. So it is me and you. So we have the whole stream to ourselves. Makes you feel like we have the whole room to ourselves. Also, hi Yota, how are you doing? Hello there. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Exactly, it's like the last stream. Oh, it's not like that. Listen, imagine you like start streaming for like 4 months and you're like, hey, by the way, I'm done. Well, I suppose some people can do that. I mean, if they don't like what they're doing, but I'm a little addicted if you haven't already noticed. I'm a tad bit addicted, just a smidge. So you're kind of stuck with me. I'm just saying. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot to fix the hair. I know, addiction. Isn't that awesome? Everyone likes a little bit of addiction, huh? By the way, that's a joke. That is a joke. I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. It has been a long week. It has been such a long week. Anyone else just happy that the week is done for now? Let me tell you something. I don't know. This week was like, how should I put it? It was rough. I don't know if it was my own personal body or if it's just in general, just kind of a mess. But the week is done, and all I can do is pray for next week to just be just a little bit better, you know? Say hi. Thank you so much for the kitten sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, seriously, you guys waste too much money on me. It means a lot to have you guys. So thank you so much for stopping in. Now, chat. As I clear my throat, because apparently I'm going to be sick all day today, because it's not going away. You know, sometimes I'll start like dripping away whenever I start chatting, but apparently not today, huh? I want you to keep a keen ear. A keen ear. Make sure that there's no issues today, because I want to make sure we do lots of fun triggers today. Now, we should actually do personal ones today. I think that'd be a lot of fun, because the last few days, I've kind of just been doing a little bit of everything. However, I think today would be a really good day for requests. At least I think so.
Unless you guys just want a little chit chat. You know, I don't mind either way.
I don't mind either way, so you let me know. What is this one? Let's stop gambling. Wait, are we gambling? Can you gamble on Twitch? You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, is that a thing? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I've heard that one before. Imagine though. Also, is it Xerix? Xerix.
Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow.
I want to say that's correct. It may not be. Yeah, I was about to say, I think, I never really looked at any kind of other categories like that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the thing. I'm sure some places have that. Listen, if you can do all this, then you can surely gamble. I could be wrong though.
Also, hi Ricky, how are you doing?
And I'm doing well. Definitely very tired from the week, but the week is over. And now it's just me, you, and everyone else that's here.
So it's gonna be a good day today, isn't it?
At least I think so. But there is a gambling bot. Fishing and gambling bot are like the best. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen that. It's like seen that on like the bottom of screens. I think I might have seen that on Lili, I think. And there might have been another one. You know, the only issue that I have with stuff like that is that I feel like it clutters my screen.
I don't know, it's just all over the place.
I kind of like it where it's our nice background. And then, of course, my beautiful chat on the left side. I feel like it's perfect. Now, I don't know what else I would put here. Because then, if that's the case, it would just be too messy.
Coley, I don't know what that is. Is that like one of those coffee pastas?
I'm not sure what that is. Listen, if anything, I have no money to gamble. You know, how do you guys feel about gambling? Because I know for me, I've never been one for it.
I don't know. I just really... I'm not lucky.
I am not lucky whatsoever. However, occasionally seeing somebody win and make big money, I'm like, oh, how interesting.
I just never do it because I already know I'm not getting anything.
And you know what? I'm quite cool with that. If anything, that means that I can just keep my money to myself. So, you know, that's why I can probably never play gotchas and stuff. Because even though that's not like casino money or something, I know that I would get very, very unlucky. So I kind of just keep it the way that I got. Gambling is also whenever you're not betting your own money. Is that a thing for Twitch? Interesting. Wait a second. What would that look like? Is it like a poll? I'm assuming it's like a poll but with points. Wait a second. Is that the stuff that you use for your auto redeems?
It's the things you use for your auto redeems.
Interesting. Okay, so I didn't know that you can do that. I'm assuming just for more points. More points, Jack. More and more and more. I suppose that's not a bad thing, is it? Also, hi, Zoomin. How are you doing, Zoominata?
I really like your name. Oh, it's really nice.
Perhaps you're playing the wrong gotcha. You know, or just stay away from it. Or at least for me, personally.
I'm just not looking.
Like, it's kind of one of those things where sometimes when you know, you know. Sometimes when you know, you know. So I kind of just stay away. Besides, you know, Mama doesn't have the most money. So I try to make it so I have a nice little balance. You know? I saw once a streamer opening loot boxes on stream, and every donation went directly to new boxes. The stream lasted more than 5 hours. Interesting. I am learning so much today.
You know, you do have to teach me at least one thing every day.
So I suppose it's the big thing today, isn't it? Isn't it? You said a friend won. Oh, really? On a call, and he said that he had gotten it doubled. Wait, hold on. Where is he making that money from? Who is he calling?
I'm so curious.
I was never drawn in myself. Hi, Thick Bunny. I was never drawn in myself, and I don't get rushed out of money in many ways, but understand the buzz of it. It's, what do they say? I think it's FOMO. FOMO, not FOMO.
I feel like FOMO might be something else.
FOMO. You know, some people are like, oh, I need to get it right now. You know, that. Can you say that FOMO is a scam? I don't know what you want to call that personally. It's definitely a feeling.
Is it a scammy feeling? That I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not too sure actually. It's taken me a solid 2 or 3 scrolls before I realized there aren't any VTuber, ASMR trigger redeems. Oh, here? Yeah, we don't do them here. That's not really my thing. Mainly just because when it comes to the things that we do here, chatting, vibing, I have a tendency,
And it's gonna blow your mind, watch.
where I get a tad bit, what's the word? Distracted. So I tend to just not have them here. However, some days, like maybe today, perhaps, I might go ahead and do like more personal requests today. Yeah, I do want to add more, maybe like more auto redeem stuff. I think that'll be fun. I think the auto redeem stuff is really cool.
It's very, very, very cool.
Oh, wait a minute. The real Storm. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
It's good to have you. Thanks for so much for stopping by.
Here we just sit and vibe. Yep, just a little vibing.
Like I said, not saying that we don't do anything, but we have a tendency more of just talking, relaxing, and being dumb.
It's hard to say. Sometimes it changes, though.
So I can't say it's not that or not, or whatnot. Especially now that we have these.
New gear. This new technology. Hold on.
Does that still sound good, or is it too loud? Let me know if it's a little too much.
I did slightly change the gain, so I want to make sure that it's not too messy. Also, hi Danny, how are you doing?
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the fear of missing out. I just couldn't do it. Can't do it. And it's funny because, listen, if I did, I would be even more broke than I already am. Oh, that's why it sounded different. What sounded different? Oh, wait, is it too loud?
You let me know.
You let me know. I only slightly turned the gain up. So if it's too much, maybe it's time to bring it back a little bit.
What are you thinking?
I'm also, hi, Apple. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Hi. So can you hear the background fan? Wait, really? Wait, from my end?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Is it this? I was about to say it might have been the music. However, I think the music was a little too loud anyway.
Yep, that is Minecraft music. Let's see, hold on 1 second. It's supposed to be really, really, really light. Because listen, we had it where it was completely silent and chat was like, ooh, like, do you mind if we have a little bit of music? But not too much. So I think we're in a good spot now, I think.
Like, this one might be okay. You can barely hear it, but it's not too shabby.
Also, hi Dante, how are you doing?
Hello.
And also Mizzy, I hope you're doing really well.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
And Tech, hello there. Good morning.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Yeah, but if it's ever too loud, you just let me know.
So long no see. Or how you been? It's good to see you. I missed your Well, I missed you. Thanks so much for stopping in. I know that most likely is because I was changing times.
Let me just say this, that's on me. I had to do it for work and whatnot. Not really my first option that I wanted to do, but
it tends to work out a little bit better, so that's nice. At least for work and whatnot. I will say that I've been on stream a lot more mainly because of this time. So I suppose it's not too bad. Lots of videos and stuff now, but I do miss some of our older crew. There's a few people that I still haven't seen it yet, but I hope they stop by eventually.
I hope they stop by.
Maybe one of these days I'll catch them. You said my doggy keeps barking at the other doggy while he's casually looking at him. For some reason I thought you were talking about my own puppy, because you can hear people in the background talking about puppies. You know, actually, now that I think about it, chat, I did say that I need to go use the loo really fast, mainly just to go blow my nose. I can definitely feel congestion, so
I don't want you guys to have to be hearing that nastiness. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. But no.
And you get to hear squeaky toys. And you get to hear squeaky toys. Isn't that awesome? Also, Rap, how are you doing? Hello there.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. Hi.
I just had to grab something really fast.
Oh, I see a couple of new chatters. Hi, everyone. Here, let me go right back.
Bam.
Sorry, I had to go blow my nose. I think I might be just a tad bit sick. If you can't tell.
Just a little crusty. But how's everybody doing today?
Hello from the Goth and Emo Boy. Goth and Emo Boy. So is that all you there? It's a pleasure to have you. Hello there. And Ghost, hi. Hello there. God, I still feel like I sound very stuffy. You know what it might be? I think I might be losing my voice just a little bit.
If you remember, what was it?
I think it was on Wednesday. Either Wednesday or last week. I cannot remember. But my voice was completely gone.
It was very bad. It's very annoying.
Also, Seth Fisher, hi.
It's good to see you guys. Hello.
I said, what do you do to lose your voice? Work, mainly. I talk with lots of customers. Not to mention, I was hanging out with you guys for a very long time. Actually, now that I think about it, that was my my longest stream I've ever had. Which I know it's not a lot. It's like 6.5 hours.
It was mainly like 6.5 hours.
Which is not terribly long. I'm just not used to streaming yet. Not 100% yet.
But maybe one of these days
I'll be one of those endurance streamers. Well, actually, now that I think about it, how does one become a ASMR endurance streamer? Do you just like do ASMR the whole time?
Because I always worry that people are just gonna be like,
I think after that point you might want to play a game or something. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe I'm wrong with that one, but I just assume.
That's my guess.
And also, hi Nai, how are you doing? Hello there. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm actually really tired today.
But it's okay though, because I know the longer that I hang out here,
it's gonna be the more I get my energy back. It happens every single time. I would be surprised one day if it doesn't do that.
At the same time though, you never know.
Lili, is there any possible chance for you to fall asleep while doing ASMR? Well, you know what's funny? Is that I actually asked that question, I think it was like a couple of days ago. I don't think I ever would. I already have a hard time sleeping. But I was wondering, for chat, has anyone ever seen a ASMR artist that just passed out? Like, ow. Because I can definitely see that for like VTuber or something. That would be kind of interesting.
They're just talking like this, and then all of a sudden,
I'm telling you, that would be interesting.
But to be honest, I think this would definitely be the category for it. So I don't see anything wrong with that. It would make me crazy too.
You said I've seen that quite a few times. Really?
Wait, so
How does it go? It's literally exactly the way I did it. Where they're just doing stuff like this. And then just... That's my guess. That's my guess. Also, hi, Trust. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. It's just like very hot in my room. I'm not exactly sure why. Normally it's not this bad.
You know, the weather has been awful lately. Well,
You know, to be honest, I think we talk about this every single stream. I think we might be a bit of a broken record now. I think so. And when I mean we, I mean me. Oh, wait a second. Actually, hold on just 1 second. So my camera's been being a bit of a brat lately. So let me see if I can move some of my stuff. This weekend, chat, I'm going to figure out why she keeps doing this. It's very annoying. Because I feel like I always get stuck, especially when I'm trying to, do specific triggers. Nobody wants it with the models,
it is kind of funny though.
Let's see. It's probably my specific setup. That's probably what it is.
I mean, this might be a little bit better. Watch, knowing me, it's fine on.
And then we're going to go ahead and fix this, and boom. Now let's see how long this takes. Let's see how long does it take for everything to break. Oh, that rhymes. How long does it take for everything to break? I'm a rhymer now. It's probably your PC. Might make my room 2 or 5 degrees a little bit hotter. Yeah, it probably is. Not to mention so I have my dual monitors so I can see chats as well as the model. So that's nice. We have the little laptop that's right there. And then also all the programs, if I remember correctly, for VTube Studios can be a little taxing on the system, thus meaning it tends to get a little hot. And why can't I see the property of my right eye? You might want to go get that checked out. That might be something that the doctor might actually be able to go figure out. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why can't the anime doc go ahead and do it for me? But I'm no doctor. That's my excuse for you.
Hopefully that works for you. So, John.
At least for all my friends across the pond. What are you guys doing for the rest of the day? Because I know it's quite late for some of you. I know for me it's getting really late. Do you guys have anything extra planned for the weekend?
I know tomorrow I'm just going to be sleeping. Lots and lots of sleep. I definitely need that for sure.
Most definitely. So you have a doctor's voice, though. A doctor's voice. What does that sound like? Well, I suppose like mine, but I don't know what that even means. A doctor's voice, huh? Chat. Explain that one.
You know I gotta know now. That one, I am not too sure, but I kind of like it.
Also, Tiger, thank you so very much for the 3 months. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate you.
Thank you. Sorry I sound so nasty today. It's kind of bothering me. You know what? I kind of want to bring the towel in here so I can be like, okay, come here.
Either that or some tissues.
I'm not too sure. I think I might need to. Yeah, I was about to say Tiger. I didn't know there was 2 tigers. So I'm learning so much now.
Last time I went to get my eyes checked, I was 8 years old. Yeah, you might want to go get that checked out now.
And they made me put some liquid thing in the eye, and I don't want to do it again.
Well, do you also want your eye to not be blurry? You gotta make decisions
You know, it just depends. So you have liquid. That's supposed to help with your eyes. And then you have your actual eye going blurry. You know, might. I don't know, chat, if you feel the same way. But it might be something to check out.
Possibly. Oh, wait, hold on just 1 second.
I'm trying to grab something. But yeah, I would definitely go get that checked out for sure.
Most definitely. By the way, how does everything sound? Testing.
Yeah, it depends on the blur. Yeah, I'll say if it's that bad. If it's that bad, then you might want to go and get that checked out. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just saying.
Not saying I'm a specialist or anything.
Oh my god. Kitty flew. Hi.
It's good to see you. Hi. Hello.
And welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's funny, I was actually just watching you earlier. I was just watching you. How was your stream? Hi. Let me just say this. You have great intensity.
Great intensity for your stream.
Like, I like that passion. Plus, you had like this buzzer. I don't know what that was. Like a vibrate, isn't it? I think you said it might be a back. What is like one of those back massagers? I want to say it's the back massagers. Okay, that's what it is. You know, I wanted to ask. Actually, I did ask for a second. But then I was like, maybe I wait on that one. You know?
I don't know anything.
But it's a pleasure to have you. And welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope you have a fantastic day. And how was your stream? Talk to me.
Thank you for all the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you.
You know, it's funny. I wish I could have cleared my throat first before everyone started stopping by.
I'm just a tad bit sick. Just a little bit. Just a bit.
Just a little bit. Oh my god, I can't even keep up. Oh, and my model's getting too big. Sorry, I'm very new to a lot of this, so bear with me. As I know this is random, but your voice is nice, and it reminds me of a friend. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I don't know your friend, but you tell them that apparently I have a twin out there. Somewhere out there, apparently I do. And my model keeps shrinking. I do not know why you keep doing this. Bear with me. I'm a very new streamer. I've been streaming for like the last 4 months. So I can be a tad bit messy. Actually, hold on a minute. I don't have any mods, so just bear with me. One second.
1 minute. But yeah,
It's so good to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. We just caught us at the very end of our week. So let me just say this. My energy is all over the place. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. It looked like you were having a fantastic time. Which, by the way, how long have you been doing ASMR for? Because you are good. I was very comfy. I've been trying very hard to be able to go and visit other people, but it has been a toughie. I am quite busy during this time, so bit of a mess.
Bit of a mess.
You're so nice. Listen, right back at you. Right back at you. Well, I can't remember how long you were on for, but if you need to go and get some rest, do a little relaxing, please do. And happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I missed a ton of things. Listen, hold on. Is it Colapol? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. It's very nice of you. And also, is it Kat? Thank you as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. You know, actually, I think you guys broke my hand. Every time that somebody follows, it just keeps waving. Every time. You know, I wonder if it's ever going to go down. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in. We are just starting our day, so I'm kind of trying to get my flow going, but at the same time, though, it is hot. It is quite hot. Like, I do not know if it will ever, like, slim down a little bit. I'm telling you, it's like trepidatious. It feels like awful. It's awful. You know, I have, like, lotion, but, like, now I don't really think I need to, because it's so... You know, I won't go into too much detail with that. Oh my goodness, what a day so far. What a day.
Well, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I know that heat is crazy right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's about 40 for you. Really? Yeah, see, I think we might be kind of close there, Miguel. I'm telling you, it's like around that for me also. You know, if it's not the heat, then it's the humidity. That tends to be my issue. If it's not one, it's the other. If it's not one, it's the other. Sure. Oh, I'm glad you like it. We have short, medium, and large. Or not large. Short, medium, and long. Made me feel like I was ordering a food. Oh my goodness, what a day already. You sound like a football mom. You know, it's funny. I feel like, I have an older tone, but I'm very small still. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? A football mommy. I don't think I've heard that before. I've heard of like soccer. I've heard of soccer, but I'm not sure about football. Unless you're talking about that, then I can understand that completely. Oh, I should probably say we are. So that's my puppy. Don't mind them. They are a little loud. Just a tad bit loud.
Of course. Don't mind them. They are, attention. They're attention hogs. Hold on, let's just cover this up real fast. Sorry about that.
This is usually the time whenever my family's around. So don't mind them. Don't mind them. You know, I will say one thing is that if you like very goofy ASMR, then you come to the right place. I mean, occasionally, from time to time, we may dabble a little bit. Dabble in some real ASMR stuff, but it depends. Really depends on the mood. Also, if I'm not melting over here.
I'm telling you, I like.
Being able to test around with the new mic, which, by the way, we just got one of these new mics here. It's very nice. They're super, super sensitive. By the way, I hope it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. I have been on the last, what is it? It's been like the last 2 weeks. I have been doing nothing but tests. Nothing but tests. And you know what? I think I might be almost done with my testing.
There's just a few more things that I really want to get done.
It's more my mixer. I think my mixer is still not fine-tuned, so
I gotta work on that.
Also, I need to thank all these followers. That is so many. Kitty Flute, thank you again. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very new at all of this stuff, so if I'm a little overwhelmed. So if I'm a little lost for words,
Forgive me. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure things out, so I'm a little shy.
Just a tad bit shy, just a tad bit. Anyway, sorry, hold on. Let me just, maybe not be embarrassed and also not hot.
I'm telling you, it's so toasty right now. Now, with that being said,
How's everybody's weekend right now? I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday.
depends on where you live. It's about like Sunday for me.
Just since Sunday for you. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like we have a mix of people here. So, Ron Fum, we used to stream more towards the afternoon, but as of late, because of my job, I feel like I have to do more at like the later at night. I've been trying my hardest to make it so I can actually do maybe a little bit earlier, but it has been hard to do that. Like, I don't know if it's like with the job or just with the heat, but I tend to fall in more towards like the end of the night. That tends to be my thing. I really hope that it kind of slims down a little bit eventually, but You know, I like to say that the more positive I am, it's usually like negative effects.
That's why you always gotta be more. What's the term? Be a doomer for the opposite.
Be a doomer for the opposite. It's what is it called? Like reverse psychology.
I think that works every single time for me. Also, I'm still trying to fix my camera. For some reason, everything's been breaking today.
For some reason, all my stuff has been breaking today. If anything came in at the perfect time,
Also, thanks for all the follows. I am overwhelmed. Thank you so very much.
So not on schedule, but always on time. Well, here's the thing. We don't really have a time for our schedule. I really wish that we had something that's a little bit more in place. Let's say that. However, every time that I try to do any of that, life says,
How about no? Which I don't appreciate that, but what are you gonna do?
so I like to see it like this. Even if I'm not on time, at least I'm here. That's the big thing.
Because I like.
No, actually, scratch that. I love being here, hanging out with my community.
It's so much fun to just relax.
Especially at the long days. After these super, super, super long days.
It just feels nice to kind of get back. Maybe not get poked at.
Is I mean, the way you do it, everyone, you can get a time that works to watch your streams. I will always probably disappoint somebody.
I will probably always disappoint somebody with my times.
I mean, we used to have it where we were on the opposite. So right now, at least for Americans, we've been on 1 or 2, I think, like PM PST. We used to do like 1 to 2 AM PST. But like, it changes from time to time. I just barely fixed a little bit of my gain as of late. I've still been doing tons of testing. Trying to make sure that everything is like
precise. I'm trying to get it as close as I can. As close as I can.
without making it sound messy.
I'm worried that I'm gonna make it meek.
All I have to say is this. I do not know how some artists do this. You guys are literally artists. Literally. It's so picky, you know? I worry that I'm gonna make it so that one of these days I'm gonna blow chat's ears out.
Now, I kind of like you guys, so I'd rather not do that. I mean, unless you're kind of into that, but I don't think you are.
I do not think you are. Then again, something I've been learning in the last 4 months is there's a trigger for everybody. That's what I've noticed.
And you know what? I like it. It is all about that creativity. It's just, I love it.
You know, I think that's why I truly like this category. You have a little bit more of the adult side of things, which is awesome. Then you have a little bit more of like the chatting and yapping, which I think that's where we kind of fall in.
Kind of, sometimes.
Sometimes it changes, really just depends. So is the peak is still a concern with the new mic? No, I don't think so. I want to say that everything is like chef's kiss. The only problems that I have is that, you know me, I keep trying to just slightly change it, just a little bit. I don't know what it is. I just want it to be really, really, really close.
At the same time, though, I might just be in a bit of a stickler. You know how I am.
As long as you don't accidentally make a actual flashbang noise. An actual flashbang noise?
What does that sound like?
Isn't that supposed to be the one where it's like... and it like blinds you?
I want to say so.
Hi, how's the stream going? I just woke up. Well, good morning, good morning. It's good to have you. He said boom and a high pitch ring. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Just go absolutely blind. They already have bad eyes.
I swear my puppy wants your attention today. I hope you don't mind a little bit of walking.
You know, listen, let me tell you something. You cannot have a little baby puppy and then also the other puppy. It's like you're fighting for attention there.
There can only be one, by the way.
Oh my goodness, I'm telling you, it's always whenever like there's people here. Every single time.
She is very, very greedy with the time, from what I've noticed. Also really fast.
I want to say thank you to all the follows. There's so many. I don't even know where to start.
I'm just gonna say thank you to everyone here. I hope that's okay, because there's so many.
There's so many people, so I quite appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. And Kitty, thank you again if you're still here. If not, please get some rest. That is completely fine. So why are you so cute? Please explain. Well, chat says it's because of the hat. We call it burnt marshmallow.
Even though I think we should really start looking for a real name. What do you think, Chad?
But if you want to keep it that way, I mean, who am I? Who am I? I guess I'll keep it I'll keep it your way then. Also, I've been up for just a little bit, so if I'm a little bit crusty today, forgive me. Also, I've been like sick lately. I've been noticing that there's like lots of people that have been getting very sick. I feel like it's like something in the air or something. And you know what? It seems like it might just be VTubers. I mean, there might be normies too, I'm not exactly sure, but
from what I've noticed, that's what I've noticed.
It's a seasonal thing. Isn't that supposed to be more of, is that dog gonna be annoying? Why is it that she always wants to bark every time that you guys are here?
It's almost as if like she knows.
I had COVID like a few days ago. I thought that maybe I might be getting down with it. I didn't feel a lot yesterday. I had like a fever and everything. It was very irritating. And today it's kind of there again. I forget exactly the like the signs. I don't remember the signs.
I might have it, I might not. It's hard to say.
Do you get sick often? Absolutely. I have like the worst immune system. I'm telling you, just like with my streams, everything breaks, including my body. Actually, you know, to be honest with you, that's always the first thing to go.
Every single time.
So women get sick very often. That is actually true. Me and my mom actually get very sick quite often. I like to try to keep as healthy as I can, but apparently it doesn't really matter.
It's almost as if like the more that you resist, then the body's gonna do whatever it wants.
It's like, listen, I thought I was the brat, but I did not know that my body had a mind of its own. So, you know what? I guess we had to fight for it. You know, it's like kind of like one of those things, like a, what do you call it? You know, you can't poke me and then just rub my face afterwards.
It's aggressive.
What is it called? It's like whenever your parents or anyone that has had like a split, like divorce, it's like one of them has it for 50%, while the other of them has it during like the weekends. One during the week and one during like the weekend. So the different COVID types are too much at this point. Some people get like the flu. Some don't actually have a feeling. See, that's crazy though. Imagine having like COVID and you don't even like feel it. Like, then what's the point? Then what's the point? I mean, if anything, I'd rather have that one. Like, if I'm gonna be sick, or at least have something like that, if I need it at least once or twice, then I'd rather have that one. Most definitely. But yeah, that's crazy though. It really is. And you got hit with like the reverse card. I haven't been at the doctor for like 7 years. You know, I try to get checked up at least maybe like once or twice every few months.
But then again, I think I might have to, though. I don't really think I have a choice. Oh, I really hope that this sounds nice today.
I've been like slowly dipping into my gain just a little bit more each day. Because I keep thinking, how much higher can I get? I'm telling you, I just want it to be as nice as I can. You know, now that I was actually going over to Kitty Flute's stream, I can definitely see what it sounds like when you're really, really, really close. Very, very, very close. Lily's turning into a predator. No, listen.
I just like having interesting noises. Like, what else do we have for today?
Since we have all the new people here today, you know, I like doing lots and lots of bird noises. Apparently my mic is out. I think my model's bringing today. Well, isn't that lovely? Jay, I think I saw you here earlier. Yep, I thought so. You know, you always answer to that one. You and, let's see, where's the other one at? I cannot seem to find it. Hold on, where is it? Apparently this one's your other favorite, which, to be fair, I didn't even think this would be. Okay, maybe not with the growl.
Maybe not with the growl, but you know, gotta add a little womble combo there.
Is it if it doesn't? Is it if you don't? Wait a minute, hold on. If you don't, I mean I'm knocked out and sleeping here. You have been like very quiet lately. You know, I'm just assuming that I've been doing my job. At least I hope so. If not, then you know what, I gotta like try just a little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. The trick is very nice. I just like making lots of like mouth noises.
I like wooden noises there. They're like my favorite.
I don't know what it is, but it's very relaxing.
I've heard though that some people with the wooden noises, they have to go use like the loo afterwards.
I think like my biggest issue I've been having lately is my camera. So my camera for some reason has been breaking like crazy. I'm supposed that I might need to put it in a different spot, but that's like the only issue that I've been having when it comes to like VTuber, like ASMR, is that I can never find it in a good spot. I need to like ask around and be like, hey, for other like VTubers, like where do you put your camera?
You know, it's funny because I actually have a little box. Nice little box where I try to lift it up. But I feel like it is still just a little bit out of place.
Just a little bit out of place.
Of course.
Chat, why is it always like this? As of late, it has always been like a mess. Well, isn't that nice? I'm gonna pretend like you did not hear that.
Listen, everyone, just relax. There it is.
You know, I was trying to bring out the knife earlier, but you know, I guess you can hear like the doorbell too. That's lovely. Yandere. You know, if you actually go ahead and pop that trigger, sounds pretty much the same though. So after a long night shift, a Lili ASMR stream would put me down for like the day. Easy, so thank you. You know, even if you're here for like 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or what, you know, as much time as you actually have. Technically, we only really stream for like 4 hours, normally. I appreciate you guys being here. It really does mean a lot to me, and thank you so much for spending your time with me. And happy weekend. Happy weekend. I hope you guys have a lot planned, or if you're going to be like me and actually go get some sleep afterwards. Sleep sounds fantastic, by the way. Sounds fantastic. I'm sure lots of you have had lots and lots and lots of things to do this week. You know, to be honest with you, this is one of my harder weeks. I do not know why. Whether it's work or just in general, something in the air. I want to say it might be a bit of both, I think.
I love that sound though.
This tends to be chat's favorite. The knife on the whetstone. It's their favorite. Well, to be fair, it's like, I think it's kind of one of mine too. I like it. I like it. Also, hi everyone. Hello there. It's very nice to see you guys. Hi. If I have not had a chance to say hello to you, my name is Lilian. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you. Sorry if I haven't been able to say hello to each person. Normally we do, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's the first time I've been so overwhelmed with things. So bear with me. Here, let me put that down for just a minute. Yeah, we have been on streaming for about 4 months now. So a lot of this is still very new. A lot of this is still very new. So it's interesting. You know, I've learned a lot, I think, in like the last 4 months. This Twitch is very interesting. Let's just say that. Lots and lots and lots of really cool people. So when we're getting like the Lilian beatbox sugar, you never asked for it.
Don't be such a silly Billy.
It's really fast there. Well, listen, I've had a really good community since day one. Well, it was more towards our older time, but since day one, we've had nothing but amazing people that, I don't know, they wanted to say hi.
They wanted to say hi, and I really do appreciate that.
I don't know why you guys have been so kind to me, but
I mean, I'm not going to.
I can't question it that much, you know? If people want to be that, then who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Someone who's only done this for 4 months, you're doing great. Well, thank you. You know, don't tell anybody, okay? Mom's the word and whatnot. I may or may not have been spending, you know, a little bit of money. A little bit of money, make sure that we get like some nice mics and, you know, got lots and lots of triggers, even though I do not really use too many of them sometimes. What else? Been doing lots of research lately too. I've been really wanting to make sure that when I'm on, hanging out with you amazing people, and the dog, how am I supposed to have a sentimental moment when that happens?
Well, isn't that lovely? Do you like yapping? Because you get 2 dogs for the price of 1. How's that sound?
The dog just loves us. Oh, absolutely.
She just wants your attention. She must think you guys are absolutely gorgeous.
Maybe that's what it is. Also, really fast. Hawk, Rob, James. I think it's Scarish. I love Thick. By the way, I love your name. And also, let's see. Is it Pipe Piper? I think your name's Pipe Piper. Thank you for the follows, as well as many others. Those are the ones I see so far. Let's just say this. You guys are fantastic. And thank you. I might have to write Kitty afterwards. You know, she seems very nice.
I didn't mean to make that whistle.
Yeah, but we're more of like a yapping channel for the most part. I like to tell chat you guys are like my diary. It's like, dear diary, I had an awful day today. Also, Shadow, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So we can safely say that. For what? Kitty does her job as best as she can. I noticed. You know, I like the energy. Let me tell you something. People go through life, how should I say, kind of, but they won't be half-assed.
I know, Bots. How are you doing?
And you know, some people that I've noticed do not have that strong passion. So when I find somebody that really gets it, it's fun to watch. It doesn't matter what they do. It does not matter what they do. It might even be things that I don't even know about. But if you want to get my head off about things that you're truly passionate about,
I can't help but not listen. I'm not sure if anyone else is like that too. It's one of my weaknesses.
I'm telling you, passionate people just get me every single time.
It just, I don't know, it's different.
Puppy trying to do its part in this ASMR collab. Apparently so. You know, I've never actually really never really done a collab before, but you know what? This is fine with me. You know, it's pup on pup action. Is that wrong to say? Pup on pup action.
I think it's quite silly. I love that noise still.
I think I've gotten quite good at that one. I remember I couldn't do it like before. I had to like practice and everything. There's been like a lot of like new noises I haven't been able to like do until just recently.
I feel like I'm like at work, in the office and whatnot, and then I'll do stuff like this. And I always have to make sure that no one's around.
Just imagine if someone's just watching me like, what are you doing? You know, I'm sure some people have already seen it, so I'm like,
You know, I've always been a bit of a weirdo, so it's looking.
After a while, you just have to embrace it.
You just gotta embrace it a little bit.
I really need to figure out why my camera is not working correctly. And you're trying to get all nice and comfy, and you see the model just doing this.
I think it brings the immersion a little bit, doesn't it?
You know, actually, now that I think about it, I actually don't know how many people actually watch the model and stuff like that whenever you're doing things.
I'm out to sleep right now. Get some sleep. Go to sleep. Honestly, you guys deserve it. Especially all of my chatters. You guys stay with me through thick and thin on all of our very, very long streams.
So you might as well. I mean, like I said, plus it's the weekend.
I know the moment that I stop streaming today, I'm gonna take the longest nap. And then I very well just might go and take another one.
You know, it might take like at least 2 days. I mean, you might as well, right? You deserve it. I mean, I've been working like 10, 12 hours lately. Is anyone working like a ton during like the summertime? Summertime is not my friend. It's the model and the BG sets the mood at least, even for cases when you aren't like when you aren't watching too. You know, you have a good point. I try to make it so that like I try to change the backgrounds as much as I can. As much as I can. Praying you get some rest. You know, right back at you. Unless you have things you gotta do. You know, I want to get at least a little bit, but I'm gonna be real with you. I really want to start working on a couple of new triggers that I've been wanting to work on. Like, I saw this other streamer. Trying to remember the name. I'm not very good when it comes to names, so bear with me. But she was doing this very, how should I say? It was
Oh, I remember. It was like a recording of, I think it's reverb stuff. It was very interesting.
I didn't even know that was a thing. You can have regular talking like this, and have the occasional. Well, you know what reverb sound like.
Don't mind me, I always make it really... Hello, everyone. I'm telling you, she wants your attention. Why is it always like this?
Well, are you immersed? Listen. Tell me you're really feeling the comfy ASMR now.
I mean, nothing makes me comfy than having a dog bark at me while someone screams at her in the background.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what really He sells it for me.
That sassy wave as you look at the top. I'm telling you, she likes to cause issues. I think every stream it's been like that. Hasn't it been, chat, for like the last...
What is it, the last 2 weeks? I don't know what it is. She has been finding her voice. I think that's what it is.
Oh, also, wait a minute. Leaf Falls as well as Dominic. Hopefully I said that right. Mac, Saw, Grant, and Road Spikes.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you.
How old is the puppy? Well, that's not even a year, is it? I want to say it might be more towards 8 months.
Maybe 8 months. I'm not very good with remembering things.
I have been an airhead lately. I want to say I've been a bit of an airhead.
Can you tell, John? Well, my John knows. You know, my real question is this. Is it getting worse? I've noticed after the last 4 months, I feel like I might be getting a bit dumber. I was told from one of my friends that it's called brain rot. It's very interesting. I have never heard that before in my entire life.
And let me tell you, I like the image of it though. Sounds awful, but and then you just have to get the poking out, just just in case.
Thank you, bud. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, isn't this a great first impression?
Hey, listen, if you guys have to go, because I'm not a professional, I understand completely. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go edit videos. Buffy, you have yourself an awesome day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so very much. Hold on 1 second.
Sorry about that. Apparently today's gonna be a loud day today. You know, every time days like this happen, I'm like, maybe we just reschedule.
At the same time, since we only stream like 4 times a week, this is like my peak time for the week. And I like it. Listen, I can't be taken away from that. That's like a crime at this point.
It just can't be done. Just cannot be done. Also, is it Kamuzi? Kamuzi? Hopefully I said that right. Probably said everyone's name wrong. Forgive me. You know, I think I might be a tad bit dyslexic. Maybe just a smidge. Chat, what would you say? More like 50-50, isn't it? Like 50%.
But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
So I know the puppy would bark so loud it would pink the mic. Wait, for yours? I always worry because this new mic that we have is very, 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 very sensitive. If you can't tell. So, with that being said, I always worry that it's going to be too much background noise.
It's a bit of a mess sometimes.
The puppies aren't known for being good readers. I know. It's like, I would have loved to know that. Like, I'm telling you, because maybe I would have picked a different genre to jump into.
Because I heard that in ASMR, people do read.
And also, people also do RP stuff. Now, I could not tell you if I ever did do it like an RP thing, what I would do, but it does sound like fun though, doesn't it?
It sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm actually not entirely sure what we would do. I think we've talked about this each time. Like, listen, chat, if we talk about it each stream, every single stream, eventually we're gonna figure out like a topic. And even if we don't, you have to find somebody to write me a script. Just saying. I think an easy one would be something like this.
I think we've talked about haircuts
Not to share, to be honest. And you know, I have lots of like fluffy hair. So listen, you just have to go and start snipping and then do this.
A little off the top.
When I do growls and stuff like that, I keep thinking, hey, this might be like a puppy, but I don't think so. Now, really quick, other than like my own puppy, I wonder what like that kind of style would be like. I'm still trying to figure out like my own specialty with that. He said, tell the person in the background. I said, woof.
You tell her yourself. I'm sure she would love that.
Oh, sorry, Zira. Hi.
It's good to have you. Thanks for
You sound like a predator. No.
No. I was trying to sound like a puppy.
Well, more like a angry, disturbed one. It's supposed to be nice with like the little.
However, I can't seem to master that yet.
Also, hi, Insane. How are you doing? Hello there.
It's nice though. I'm glad. I am glad. Thank you guys for coming by today.
Well, I'm glad now that I've kind of had my nerves calm down for a minute. Thank goodness that we weren't doing like a heartbeat thing.
I think maybe if that was the case, I would sound like I'm having a heart attack. Listen, I'm not really good when it comes to meeting people, but my heart definitely gets very excited.
And let me tell you something. I feel like the model that we have here is perfect for me because it's supposed to be like a silver retriever. And if you've never actually seen a golden retriever, they are highly, highly energetic. A tad bit airheady, but I feel like it's right down the middle. And they never stop yapping.
Never stop yapping. But they're very, very, very affectionate.
And I personally feel like I am very affectionate. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? It's like having that level of affection. It's like I never know what is a good level. What do you think, chat? In your personal opinion.
What is your level? Then again, I don't know if we're doing it 2, 1, 2, or 3.
Also, hi, Goten. Hi. It's good to see you.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a great, great, great day today. Oh, actually, hold on a minute.
I love it if my camera's not breaking. Here, let me fix my camera one more time.
Apparently, she's being a bit of a brat today. Perfect.
I said, dogs don't really have a level.
You know, we can make some, though. Who says we can't, huh?
Listen, when there's a will, there's a way.
It can definitely be done. You just gotta think outside the box. Hi, Cole. How are you doing?
Oh, you know what? I got this new trigger that I got last stream. I want to say it was last stream. And you know, I really liked it. If I could ever grab it out of the box. You know what? This week is one of those weeks where no matter what happens, it is going to try to stop me kicking and screaming.
It's like it's trying to be a bit of a brat.
And I told you guys this before, but they can only have one or two.
I suppose to.
Isn't. Well, I hope you don't mind that that's going on right there. Hopefully it's not too loud. I love this mic and I love how sensitive it is, but when you got stuff like that, ooh, let me tell you, that makes me so excited. Listen, she is a bit of a brat, so just don't mind her. Pretend like she's not here.
Pretend like she's not here.
Now, I like this really, she's just not gonna let me do anything today, is she? I'm telling you, especially when we have brand new friends stopping by. But you know what? That makes a lot of sense. It's always when it's always when of course. I was waiting for it. I was like, okay. I'll say it's always whenever you have either new friends stop by, or especially for like the streaming stuff, like anytime that like a new like group of people stop in, there's always something going on. Or maybe it's not like your best day or something. It's always a mess. Also, hi Nico, how are you doing? Hello there, Sneak of the Devil. All our friends stopping by as the dog starts barking. Isn't that lovely?
But how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Oh, actually, hold on a minute, really fast. Let's get a shout out for Nico. I think I might need to get a mod eventually. Eventually, I might need to get a mod. Hold on 1 second. If anything, it's been good for me to learn. It's been good for me to learn. Or not. Hold on 1 second. I'm telling you, life is interesting. This week has been a interesting one. Let's just say that. Has anyone else had like a very tough week? Let's say that. Yeah, but Nick, how are you doing? Hello there. Oh, awesome. Thank you for your help, by the way. So, actually, if you guys don't know, Nick, can we stop barking today? I'm telling you, she does not want me to talk today. But you actually helped me a lot with getting a new mic. And also, the mixer, the one that I bought that we were talking about, for some reason it wasn't working very well. So I had to go back over to my other one, mainly just so I can do stuff like this.
Because I really like the cuffing, and for some reason the other one was like...
Oh, I don't like that little buzzing noise. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. So I use one of those, what is it? It's one of those, the mixers that you would use maybe like for singing and stuff. But yeah, how are you doing though? By the way, it's really good to see you. I've been trying to put on this latex glove for like the last 2 minutes because I really like the sound of this latex. However, it's fighting me tooth and nail.
Like I said today, this week actually, is going to be everything fighting me tooth and nail.
But you know what though? It is all good because we have a brand new week next week. So surely there will be nothing that goes wrong there.
Surely not.
Actually, hold on, let me grab this. So I saw this other ASMR artist use these latex gloves and they sounded fantastic. It's like the little crinkly noise. It's like the same thing as like your earrubs, but just with a little...
Do you like that?
And I can ask you a stupid question. Well, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to give you a dumb answer. Is that fine?
Also, Kevin, as well as your name is Macaroni.
Is your name Macaroni? Oh god, now you're going to get me a tad bit hungry. Thank you so very much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, Nicole, I think it's, hold on, let me look at the mixer. A Pro FX10. Do you know what that is? Pro FX10. Sounds nice. I'm glad you like it. The moment that you squeeze your hand, then it makes it sound like a little possible fart noise. And you know, I like to pretend like I'm not 5 years old.
So let's go with that. Just don't laugh at it. It actually sounds really good too. It has a nice smell to it.
I think it might just be the lotion. You know, one of my favorite lotions, chat, is Japanese cherry blossom. Japanese cherry blossom is one of my favorites, hands down. It's quite lovely.
Also, hi, Greg. How are you doing?
I wonder. if you want to be my guinea pigs. I'm not going to say no. Also, I was going to ask you if you're still here. When you have your camera for your model, where do you put it? Because as you can probably see, my model keeps losing track for some reason.
But I don't know why. It's very confusing.
Do you see her dance? I just like barely move my hand close. Here, let me see if I can push her just one more spot.
Surely that's not going to be a problem, is it? Yeah, it'll probably break eventually.
And is it supposed to be eye level? I think so.
You know, I heard that there's stands where you can actually have it hanging. So I think that would be really cool.
How do you make your model? Was it commissioned? No, actually. So I had a friend that showed me this site, and I think it's like a Chinese site, and it's one of those ones where I guess what it pre-made. So a couple of people I think have it on the Twitch site. Actually, chat showed me a few of them. Chat showed me a few of them. It's interesting. So there is, you have British Lili, you have, what is it, Russian Lili, and what's the other one? I think it's Turkish. Oh, actually, there is one more. I think it's American. I want to say that's the other one. So I don't know where they were able to, because you have to get like a Chinese account. And luckily one of my friends had a Chinese account, so it made it a little bit easier for me.
It's tapping up a cheat code, wasn't it?
He said, have you tried the taser with the new mic? I don't think I have, actually.
That's a good point. Let me go check up really fast.
Now, we have our, of course I'm dropping things. At least the puppy's not growling. So we have our reverb stuff, but what about stuff like this? Not sure we can even hear it. You might be able to hear it.
Can you hear it? You guys really like your pokes. Hold on. Oh, does it want me to charge it? You gotta be kidding me.
Today has been a day. What a great week. That's not sarcasm. The moment I started like using like the taser, like charge.
Oh my goodness. What's the saying? When it rains, it pours.
When it rains,
it pours. When it rains, it pours.
Sleepy time for me, I'm afraid. I walked over 25K steps. Well, congratulations. You know what? You reminded me that I might be in the house a little bit too much. I have been quite busy with work and whatnot. And of course, hanging out with you guys. So,
it seems like I might need to go and start doing some workouts.
I mean, last thing I want to do is, you know, maybe not be in a healthy condition and then, you know, all of a sudden I don't stream anymore. You know, this is one of my new favorite places to be, after all. I really do like it here. Definitely. You know what? Go on. No. Listen, the mic is right here for you.
We're just gonna pretend like that's not a real noise. As you can tell, we have lots of goofy ASMR. A little bit different than probably kitties.
Maybe just a bit. You know, maybe not by much, though. You know, we're almost practically the same. Of course.
I'm not being sarcastic whatsoever.
Bring the dog here for sniffing. I heard some people actually like that. Oh, that's right. Lord is like a big fan of that. How does that work? Okay, listen, don't make fun of me, okay? Listen, I snicker a lot. Like, I can't help it. I laugh with everything that I do.
Watch, hold on.
Don't mind me. I've told chat this many a times, but I'm a tad bit older, so, you know, doing all of this has been a learning experience.
So, what tends to happen with me?
It's more of like a mental visual learner. Is that I just always assume when I'm doing stuff like this, you know, goofy things, that somebody is gonna walk in, maybe my puppy apparently, and it's gonna look at me like, I'm just gonna walk out of the door now. Now, does it really matter? Absolutely not, but I can only imagine.
That's when they take pictures of you. You're like, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly? However, I feel like...
And I'm sure you guys definitely agree also. Oh, you must agree also. Oh, that's lovely. I'm sure you guys agree with this too, but... Okay, we need to just like end the stream today. What a great stream today.
You know, listen, just make fun of me today.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go put the dog outside.
Oh god, well that's, like I said, it's a great first impression. Great first impression.
1 second. So, chat, do you wanna pick this up on Tuesday or what? So about that Tuesday stream.
How's that sound? So I'm gonna see if I can just do most little relaxation to put everyone to sleep. Because here's the thing. If you guys sleep, then you guys can't hear anything that's going on in the back. How does that sound?
Any more barks and we'll have to go and change the title. You know, actually at this point I think you might have to, because like watch having to be like calm, resting, relaxing stream and you hear all that in the background.
Talk about some clickbait.
But then again, I hear from other content creators that's kind of like a it's kind of like a big deal. That's what people do.
Now I couldn't tell you. I've never really been here in this sphere, but what I can say is that I will try to master everything eventually, of course. I don't mind the dog part.
You know, once upon a time it never used to be like that. So I'm like, it's almost as if like they know nowadays.
It's almost as if they know. They're being little crafty ones. Yeah. Also, a little hot pocket.
That actually sounds really nice right now.
Thank you for the follow. As well as, is it Mitmon?
Mitmon, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Hi, hello Shiro. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi.
Well, thank you guys again for being here. I am so sorry for the scuff today.
So very sorry. It has been a mess. You know, I feel like during most of our streams, we're pretty good with things. So, it just seems like I think today is just gonna be one of those days.
Normally we're not too bad, but hey, what are you gonna do?
I said, welcome to Lily's, the lone staff at a puppy adoption center. And you know what's funny? We can totally do an RP with that. Because usually I'm here alone doing this stuff. You know, I was talking with the manager, and let me tell you, he was saying like maybe we might go and start looking for a possible mod, I think.
Just in case if we can go handle some stuff.
Because sometimes I'll be like in the middle of a rant and not realize that either A, somebody stops by, or B, there's some kind of issue or something. Usually I feel like I'm pretty good with it, but every once in a blue moon I might miss things. But I feel like I've been learning a ton lately.
A ton, a ton. By the way, thanks for teaching me all this stuff, Chat.
Also, char as well as llamas. Wait, is it llamas? And also, is it wasd? Wait, like wasd from what? The keyboard?
Thank you for the follows, by the way. I have all of my like instruments like all over the place. So Chat, I have a question.
How much would it take to get a maid?
Because let me tell you, I'm quite busy. So I think the maid would be perfect right now.
So Monitor's son brings up good points. Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing. Well, I'm over here just making sure that I can even do streams correctly. Which apparently is definitely not today. It's definitely not today.
That is for sure. I'm still trying to get these tabbies correctly. I swear I can never do these ones correctly for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's like, I feel like I'm always doing the pattern wrong.
It does feel like that sometimes, because I have been listening to a few other people start doing the little tapping stuff like, and you know what, I can never seem to get it like perfect at that. I'm assuming that just comes in with time. Let me just say this. The people inside of this category are very talented. And that's why I always say I am just an apprentice right now. You know, give me like a year. Give me a year, and I think we should be good. Also, hi, Tile. How are you doing?
Thank you for the follow. Especially with this camera.
I swear they want me to fight today.
I hope you guys are having a great day, my lord. Stay nice.
And they said you're actually quite good, not even considering that you are new to this genre. It's very, when it comes to, by the way, I am a fast yapper. I feel like that's the only thing that I feel like I might be not good with. I heard that ASMR is a little bit slower, but I do try to have it like in a nice little tone. But one thing I do like about it is that there's always different ways to do things. You can have nothing but yapping. You can have no yapping. You can have more adults. I like to say adult content, but really, what really makes adult content?
It's,
Very diverse, let's say that.
at the same time,
I like to say, at least for here, when it comes to more of the adult kind of stuff, you know, I completely support it 100%. However, I don't really even thought about doing it, at least on my end. You know, I thought about maybe doing a couple of certain things, but like, I don't even know what that looks like.
I don't even know what that would be just yet.
But like I said, with a little bit of time, I might be able to polish up on a couple of my things. So it's a possibility. I like to say, never say never with any of like the new triggers and stuff. So I mean, not gonna lie, Lilian, but I feel like we can see you have gotten a lot more confident. You know, I will say that, even though literally when Kitty came in, I think I froze for a minute.
And listen, it's not her fault, but
I was still trying to wake up a little bit because I can tell that my coffee did not hit in just yet.
but like I said, that's usually when things happen like that. Isn't that awesome?
You can be on top of things, on point, as I say, literally 95% of the time. But that 5% where you're like, oh God, I'm feeling a little sick, Chad. It always happens that way. However, it doesn't mean that I'm not super grateful though, so I really appreciate her. I'm gonna have to go and write her later and say hi and thank you.
You know, something that I noticed, especially at this time now.
And it took a minute when we first met the other time, is that we were making lots of friends over there. And then I wasn't able to go and like see them as much anymore, which is a little sad. But now I'm starting to make some more here, which makes you really happy.
Makes you really, really, really happy.
Like I said, if you are new here, I am very shy. Yeah, very shy. It takes me a minute to kind of like start breaking the ice, but when I do,
it can't stop me from chatting.
But it does take a second. I like to say if somebody can break the ice for me, then I'm usually golden. I don't know. That works for me usually.
Also, hi, Char. How are you doing?
Oh, and also, hi, Cass. It's good to see you. Hi. So look up ASMR for ADHD or fast aggressive ASMR. That's a thing?
I have twins out there.
I didn't know that was a thing. Because every person that I've seen
talks very slowly like this. Not saying that this isn't good. It's just a little slow for me. But it does kind of sound nice though, doesn't it? I didn't even see you grabbing my face. Hi, Lark, how are you doing?
I feel like I didn't see you yesterday, Lark. Where were you? No, I'm kidding.
I'm assuming you're very busy. It was Friday after all.
I mean, listen, I'm assuming that you guys all have lives. So last thing I want you to do is have to watch a anime puppy on the internet for 6.5 hours. Actually, how long were we on for yesterday? Oh, actually, that was the day prior. The day prior, that's when we were actually doing like, what, 6.5 hours. I think yesterday I was actually feeling really sick also. I'm telling you. Might be something going around right now. I missed yesterday. I know, listen, we missed you. Also, it's a Hokey Bear.
Hi. Thank you for the follow.
In a row. It's good to have you.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I love this one, the tuning fork. I think it's fantastic. Welcome to my humble abode.
Welcome to my humble abode. It's good to have you.
Actually, how long have you been streaming for?
4 months. 4 months? 4.5 months? 4.5 months? Something like that. I cannot remember, to be honest. Somewhere around there.
Still trying to get things all perfect, but it still takes a little bit, so we'll get there sooner or later.
What do they say? In due time. Wait, hold on, Jay. What is it supposed to be like? In due time, trademark. So me, my wife, and my 5 kids are all gathered around the living room. TV, 72 inches to more.
No, you are not. I get nervous.
I wish I could get over that.
Does anyone else still get nervous when you're older?
You know, even if it's like little. I am dropping everything today.
Well, hopefully your kids didn't hear that. I told you I get nervous. Well, good to have you. Hi.
It's very nice to have you. Listen, normally we're not this much of a mess. And also, hi Luca, how are you doing?
It's good to see you.
You know, if anything, you guys got me a little bit riled up there. Sounded like a liquid. Yes, it is actually. This is one of my perfumes. You hear this? I think it sounds. It smells super pretty. Like, I don't know what it is, but I love nice smells whenever I'm doing my ASMR stuff. So I use my I use my lotion, which is my Japanese, what is it? It's the Japanese, oh my goodness, I cannot think of the name now. And you know, it's funny because now I can't find it. Oh, Japanese cherry blossom, that's what it was. You have that, and then we have the nice little smells that are right here, which is it Dahlia? I think it's Dahlia.
I want to
Yeah, but it's something about those nice smells that really opens me up right there. I just like really nice smells. Love nice smells. Makes me very, very at peace, let's say that. If anything, sometimes it kind of like you close your eyes and you can think that you're in like a flower bed or something. It's very calming. Also, Luca, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you stopping by. I cannot do my water noise today for some reason. There it is. Much more. Also, hi, Mid-Lantern. How are you doing? You are not late. You are right on time. Welcome. How are you doing, by the way? And happy weekend, by the way. Happy weekend to everyone. You know, I was just thinking about it, but I wonder what a back vibrator would sound like on this mic. Because I was watching Katie's thing, and you know, it's a buzz noise. So I was like, what did I say? I said Katie, I said kitty. Kitty, not Katie. And I was like, I wonder what that would sound like on the top of this mic. It's like, that'd be really cool. You know, I was thinking of a bunch of stuff. There's like so many things that you could use. I love it. Here, actually, I haven't used a few of these things in a while. Today's kind of one of those days where you just relax a little bit. Also, hi Rita, how are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Hello there. Also in Loot, it's very nice to have you. I hope you're doing a very, very, very lovely day. I don't know what that noise was, but I like it. I think that's a whistle. I don't know what that is. Can you hear that, by the way? Kind of sounds like a little, I'm trying to think. It's like a very high pitch whistle. Very high pitch whistle. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Hold on 1 minute. Is my eyes watering? Perfect. I love when things start breaking. Well, you want to know something nice? The puppy stopped barking. I feel like maybe I shouldn't jinx it like that, but technically speaking, the puppy hasn't started barking. So that's nice already. I'm just surprised that they're still awake right now. Well, I suppose it is still a weekend though, isn't it? Yep, definitely. Definitely still the weekend. I feel like on days like this, I might want to start a little bit earlier. I think that might be a little bit better. So hi Marigold, how are you doing? So could you add the Rosaba? I don't know what that is, but you said it's on 7TV. You know, I haven't done anything with 7TV since we added that. By the way, bear with me. I'm not very tech savvy with a lot of the Twitch stuff. But listen, I can totally add that. Kind of sounded like a boiling kettle. A boiling kettle. Oh, this one? Hold on. You know, if I can ever get it correctly. There it is, much better. You want to know what I want to do with this eventually? I want to be able to get an hourglass that's huge. It's the bubble hourglasses. And you know what's funny is that I was looking for one, and they never sold one. I couldn't find one to save my life, and I really wanted it. Because imagine you have 2 of them. If you have 2 of them, then you can just get them on both ears. Kind of like how this one works. Hold on. You hear this? Also, Male King is gone. Thank you very much for the follow. Great name, by the way. Bit of a Pokemon fan. Perhaps, just a little bit. Yeah, being able to have something like this, just with like those like hourglasses, would be great. But the one that we have there is just a little small. It's just a tad bit small.
You want to know what I want to do for next stream?
So, like I said, it's bothering me that the camera's been breaking so much. Like, actually, I think I know where I'm gonna put it. I think. Now, will it actually work? I have no idea. But listen, I've been in one of those experimenting moods lately. Bit of a experimenting mood. So, let's see if everything works tomorrow. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, you know? Listen, Stunt, we need to get one that's animated. There's actually a lot of things we gotta get eventually. In due time. Trademark. You wanna know what else I need to learn? Something that's not just the owl noise. I need to eventually learn something with that. I just need to find, you know, I need to sit down one weekend and learn how to learn the kalimba, because we do have one of those, and maybe learn how to play like the ocarina. I think that'd be really cool, actually. Also, we do have all of our drums and stuff like that, so that would be really neat to do also. Like I said, that's all stuff we gotta do in due time. I still think. Thank you, Fuwa. I still think that one of the ones I still want to do the most is the reverb, like, recordings. Which, to me, that still blows my mind. So you can use that, have reverb, and not actually mess up your voice. Like, who thought of that? I'm trying to think about it. Like, who thought of that? That's so creative. So creative. We have lots and lots and lots of new people here today. If you do not know me, my name is Lilian. Liliiangrace, whatever you want to call me. Whatever suits your fancy.
Feel free to call me whatever makes you comfortable.
We stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Probably like around like 1 or 2, sometimes 3. Was a lot PM PST for Americans. If you're interested. If you're interested. If not, that is quite alright. That's quite alright. However, sometimes we are a tad bit late due to work. I work a lot during, like, summertime. Well, actually, just in general, I just work a ton. So if you want to come join our Discord or Twitter, you're more than welcome to. I always try to update everything. And also, if for some weird reason you're enjoying what you're seeing, we have a YouTube channel that has all... Today's just one of those days, isn't it? We have all of our... Got it this time. All of our VODs from, like, the past. So if you're interested, you're more than welcome to go ahead and check that out.
And let me know if you like them or not. John, did you know?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I just remembered something. Wait a second. Let me look at something really fast, if you don't mind.
Let's see. 1 second.
Oh. Okay, wait a second. So earlier today, I was brought to my attention that we were getting very close to 3,000 followers. Now, I'm looking at it right now, and of course, you know, they're little goals. Like, you know, does it really matter? Absolutely not. But, you know, it's the little things that matter to me. But we're actually at 31,000 now. I'm really gonna have to thank Katie then. Did I say Katie again? Kitty. For some reason, my names are awful today. Wow, we actually did make it. Congratulations, Chad. Sorry, it's just a little off topic, but we were briefly talking about it earlier, and I was like, oh, that's great. Wow, Chad, let me just say this. That is all you guys. That is all you guys. So thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Seriously, thank you. Listen, we need to do something. Hold on 1 second. We need to actually do like a real celebration. Now, I don't know what you guys want to do, I'm still kind of like learning how to do just regular streams, but we gotta do something. Like, we didn't celebrate 1,000, 2,000, or 3,000, or even our partner stuff. The partner came very, very, very fast, which, you know, even to this day, I'm a little bit surprised at that one. We kind of just did that more as a joke, but you know what? I think I need to eventually do something. I mean, listen, we gotta celebrate our family after all. We do have one of the best family out there. Actually, I'm convinced that it is the best. Now, I'm sure many, 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 many people think that about their communities, and you know, good for them. But you know what? I feel very strongly about this community. So very much. I mean, listen, since day one, you guys have always been right by my side. I'm just saying, right by my side. I mean, that's the most loyal people that I've ever met, so. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Rita, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I'm here for 10 minutes without noticing that I'm being tingled. Ah, so you kind of like what you're hearing. I feel like we haven't been doing too much today. Mainly because I feel like I've been shutting the dog down. The dog goes. I'm telling you, what a day. I can't wait to watch the pod later and see all the disaster. Left ear kind of died. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I have the knob, literally the knob, on the opposite side. And it's funny, I was literally just saying I can't wait to watch the VOD and watch all the destruction. See, look at that. You just gotta add a little bit more in there. How's that sound, John? Just a nice little cherry on top. What do you think? I like to say the mis de resistance. I want to say that's French, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm telling you, I'm not very cultured. I wish I was a little bit, though. You know, one of these days I'm going to leave where I'm at. I will leave London eventually. I don't know where I would go first, though. If you had the opportunity to go anywhere, where would you go? Where would you go first? To think about it. Really have to think about it. I know 3,000 cult members. I'm telling you. I am so proud of this community. So very proud. We will eventually do something special. You know, I should probably have, how should I say, something in the Discord saying like, hey, what would you like to see? I think that would be kind of cool. What do you think? So if I can go anywhere, probably Chile. Chile? Interesting. Why is that? Oh, apparently the puppy wants to go also. By the way, I am very sorry. I am very sorry. It seems like it's one of those days today, so. Just so you know, like I said, if you're new, we're normally not that messy today. It's a lot chilly, isn't it? Wait, did I say it wrong? I thought it was a lot chilly, isn't it? In Iceland, I have never been to that either. You know, I still think it's super funny that Iceland is actually supposed to be green. Isn't Greenland supposed to be icy? I can't remember. I thought it was like the opposite, isn't it? I could be wrong with that. You said the highest, wait, seaside. Where is that? Oh, it's in Japan. Interesting. I know, I wouldn't mind going out to Japan. Seems like everyone in the mom is actually going to Japan. Also, Flynn, how are you doing? I don't think I had a chance to say hi to you. And Red Panda, hello. I think I saw you earlier when there was the raid that came in. But like I said, overwhelmed with all the new people, so forgive me. Just has a super rich history and a lot of really pretty sights. I'm trying to think where I would go. Anywhere that doesn't involve all the rain that is here.
It can be a little messy.
And I find it funny that there are more tourists that inhabit inside of Iceland. Really? Listen, if you ever go, you need to take pictures.
Yeah, take pictures.
Because I really do, think it's super pretty there. It's very green. Isn't it the reason why it was like that? It was because, it was an accident? As if they thought it was the opposite?
I think that's how it went, but I could be wrong.
If you want to visit a cold place, I can recommend Greenland.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was the opposite there.
But like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I guess I'm not up to date with my history.
Like I said, this is my squishy balls. Actually, that sounds wrong.
You know what I mean by that? It's the thing. That's what I meant to say. It's one of the little plushies. Well, isn't that lovely?
Just pretend like that wasn't said.
So I like it because it's extra squishy. However, it is, I think those ones are a little dirty. I'm telling you, today was not prepared today. Also, is it hold on, let me see if I say this right. Baxton? God, I'm so very bad at names.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
Can I link the 7TV emote? You know, if you have anything for us,
feel free to put it inside the Discord. You can put it in any kind of category.
I will definitely add it for it later. You know, I have a whole list of stuff. I remember one of these days, what was it? I just went and did it all because I'm trying to remember who was trying to remind me to do it. I think it was Velgor back when he was still here. I think he was trying to remind me to get that done, but I just went through and it took me like an hour because there were so many awesome emotes.
I don't know, it was hard to pick.
I think I put at least 300 in there, at least.
Yeah, feel free to send me whatever you want. I do not mind. This is your community, and I'm just trying to make it so it's a little bit comfy. Come here. Before we continue on this glorious day,
I need to go use the loo really fast. I'll just say with all this excitement, I didn't get a chance to do anything. Actually, I think I was going to go off to the loo earlier, and then everything was kind of happening, so
if you guys can wait just a little bit, maybe 2 minutes at tops, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for being here, and happy weekend.
I hope you guys are having a great weekend. And thanks for spending even if it's just a little bit of time with me. So it really does mean so much to me. So anyway, I'll be right back. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna fix that as well.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot to turn this off. It's been quite hot. I'm telling you, it's been quite hot. That's probably why I've been so flustered lately. There we go, much better. Alright, sorry for the wait, by the way. Here, let's see. Go back over to just chatting, shall we? Or, it's my chatting section. That's what I meant to say.
Alright, perfect. Alright, testing. Well, I guess that works. I like.
Oh, and also, is it Bulba? Is it Bulba? I don't know if it sounds like Bulbasaur.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
Stun. It is Raj, definitely.
It has been a very hot week. By the way, hopefully nobody's melting out there. Hopefully not. Listen, I do care about you guys.
Listen, your health is important to me. Health is important. Hold on 1 second.
So with that being said, what are you guys doing right now?
I love the little bubbles. I think they're adorable. That one and like just like the glass thing overall. It's just like such a nice little noise.
I like it.
Staying inside where the sun cannot hurt us.
You know, after a while, it follows you.
At least where I'm at. Where I'm at. Like the sun just... It gets me. No matter what I do, it always finds me. Now isn't that like... It's not me. It's like, you know, this is supposed to be my private place. But all of a sudden... Also, hi, Aston. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But yeah, I love the sound of glass. A little... tick, 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 tick. Yeah, as a desert dweller, the trick is to just be a night owl. You know, even then I feel like you would still be quite hot. It is supposed to be like in the, what is it, Sahara Desert? I think that's what it is. Even at night, it's like really hot. No, actually, never mind. I think that's actually quite the opposite. It's supposed to be really cold, actually. Never mind. I feel like it might be too cold. Might be too cold, actually. I feel like there's never a place where you can just be right down the middle.
I do not appreciate that.
Like, come on now. There has to be something. And, you know, I'm not talking about, like, for just one, like, season. I'm talking about, like, the whole year. I mean, there has to be, like, a glorious place like that. You know? I'd like to say... What would be a close, like, comparison, I wonder? What would be, like, a close comparison? Our deserts have huge temperature swings. Yeah, I heard that it's like then, and also places that are very high altitude. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any place like that around me. I suppose like mainly just like mountains and stuff like that. Wouldn't you agree? It'd be something like that. Hold on, I'm trying to put on my gloves now. See, my gloves actually go on perfectly now.
Perfect. See, the gloves were not working earlier, so she must be better now. Also, let me know if any of this is just a little too loud.
I don't think it's any loud, but let me know just in case. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, during the nighttime in certain parts of the world, especially with the desert, I think it's actually really cold. So it's crazy how it just flips like that. So yeah, the cold can come in really fast from mountains. Yeah, I hear it's like I said, I wouldn't really know, to be honest with you, but I hear that it's actually kind of like bipolar like weather, where it's like 1 minute it might like rain or something, then snow, then you might have the sun again. It just kind of makes sense there because of how high you are.
I feel like you're right next to clouds or something.
Unregistered, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and Eston, I think I might have missed you too. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I love your ASMR. Thank you. Listen, you know, maybe I can catch you again on like a Tuesday. Maybe catch you on like a Tuesday so I can show you real ASMR stuff. Because today was probably the worst example. Please. Literally like the worst. Like, I don't think we've ever had it that rough. And it's like no one's fault or anything. Just, you know, lots of things going around apparently.
Like I said, it always happens at the perfect time, you know?
speak of the devil, that's actually why. That's actually why. It's not crazy.
Thank you for the follow.
And that one might have been just a tad bit too much.
Perfect.
Buying to sleep. Listen, Cole, I was about to say, hopefully I said thank you earlier. There was like so much going on earlier, but thank you for the gifted stuff, by the way, and get some great sleep. Actually, hopefully you don't mind me doing this really fast. When people gift and they don't have anything for themselves, I'm like, I like to feel like, you might be able to get one yourself.
Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Get some really good sleep, okay?
Now, my number one thing this weekend, chat, it's see if maybe I can get one of those cameras that goes up on the top of your computer screen, just so I can fix how it looks. These things have been breaking nonstop.
So that's kind of annoying. We got that
new mic, actually. With the new mic, I haven't been able to use like the double mic, at least not anymore. So with that being said, I think I need to angle it correctly. The only problem that it is that either A, it's very short, or B, I have a boomstick for this mic, so it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of high, so the levels don't work. So I need to have somebody that does really good leveling. It's not like a carpenter or something. Thanks, don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for stopping in. I wanted to snipe Kitty. Hey, well, you know what? I'll snipe you back then. Besides, Kitty's really nice. And listen, I didn't even say Katie this time. I don't know why I was getting those mixed up. Like I said, it has been a very rough day. Or not rough day, specifically. A rough week. I'll have to go and stop by like Katie's stream again. And there it is. You got it right the first time.
You ever have it where you know that you really have to go off to sleep, but you just can't yet because you really want to hang out with your friends? That's how I've been feeling lately.
It's a bit of a webcam action. Oh, 100%. It's been one of those things, I think, where it's because it's on the iPhone stuff. Because that's kind of my thing. I never really actually had a chance to talk with a lot of other ASMR artists, vtubers, to see how they handle theirs yet. But I think I know. I do lots of research, and I've been trying to make sure that everything that we have is perfect. Like I said, I know that we have only been here for like 4 months, but what I will say is that I always want to learn a little bit more.
I'm not even close to where I want to be yet, but we'll get there. Till then, let us relax and get a little comfy, shall we? And also, thank you. I really like this little. It's like the little flutter. It's quite lovely, isn't it?
I love how your accent comes and goes, and random changes are good for my ADHD. You know what? You must have very, very, very strong ADHD, just like me.
Listen, we can be like related.
You're like, really? Do you know me? You live in London. We might be like long lost twins. I didn't know that you can have a twin that's like male and female. Isn't that interesting? Like, I didn't think that was a thing. I thought it had to be like the same gender. I guess not. I suppose not. I'm assuming they still have very similar features. That's my guess. It's very unique. Let's just say that. Very unique.
Actually, where's
my lotion? My model, I kind of feel bad for her. She's been getting whiplash. Have you noticed that? She's just been like... I feel like she's super fast.
I need to slow down, but I can never find anything.
Where's that lotion at? I had it like earlier, but I might have dropped it. That's a bit unfortunate. I like my lotion.
I must have dropped it. That sounds about right.
And apparently, if one twin is LGBT, the chance of the other twin to be LGBT is high. Is that supposed to be like a genetic thing? I thought that was a more like a choice kind of thing. Interesting. Is that like a scientific fact? Are you sure about that? You know, honestly, like, some things that are like passed down actually genetically to me is quite fascinating. Some stuff where you're like, there's no way, but I'm telling you, the human body, science. I may not know much about it, but what I will say is that it does scare me.
There's always so much about it, and I'm like, wait a second, that's not a thing until it is a thing.
He said, if you continue like this, I will fall in love. Well, I hope you don't fall that much in love. Because let me tell you, right now, today's stream is very squishy, messy.
But maybe Tuesday, how about that? Try Tuesday.
So I do really, really bad ADHD, Lily. You said my grandmother grew up in Carmen, but I also have never been. You know, for me, I'm trying to think to myself. Like, to be fair with you, I don't even know if my mom or my papa actually has it really bad. I know, like, I must have just pulled, like, the short stick out of the family. I'm assuming that's what it is, because I don't think any of them act all crazy like me. Then again, I feel like they don't have enough energy. You know, I feel like it's more energy and passion, if you ask me.
Also, my goals. Thank you for the follow.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. You are quite lovely. Thank you so much.
Where is my lotion? I've been trying a lot more with like the pulses.
I think the pulses makes it so it's like a heartbeat. Either it's that one or it's this one. Hold on. So I have all of the brain energy, barely any body energy. You know, for me, it's quite the opposite. I feel like the brain is pretty much dead at this point, but the body apparently is still alive. It's surprising. You see that heart going like this? That's usually how it goes. Let's see if I can get it on this side, shall we? I can always do it very well on this. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I technically can just do it like this. I wish I wasn't so timid all the time. And it's funny because it always seems like it's here. But I think maybe it's just because I'm trying to make good impressions for people.
I don't know, I always feel like I'm a little dorky. A little silly. Because everyone seems to be very adult when it comes to ASMR, so it's a little different than what I'm used to. However, I don't mind learning.
Today, I finally developed the motivation to train about 14 raid Pokemon that I've wanted. Unfortunately, my ISP has been giving DNS errors for the whole neighborhood since an hour ago. Oh, for the Pokemon Go stuff. See, now you want me, listen, you have got me curious. You got me curious. I kind of want to know how the game has been going. I played, like, of course, with pretty much everyone else at the very beginning. But now
I don't know.
all for Scarlet and Violet. I could play like it for like a little bit and then had to like put it back. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't really optimized very well. It wasn't like the best, if you ask me. It wasn't the best. Now, however, the new game, I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to be like.
I heard it's actually going to be more like the Oculus game. That actually wasn't too bad.
doing that, chat? Sounds like bubbles. It sounds like bubbles. I thought it sounded like that. No, that's bubbles. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Kind of.
I think if you do it fast enough, it's like bubbles.
But you're right. Listen, what does that sound like to you? In your personal opinion? Also, I gotta take these gloves off because it is making my hands sweat like crazy. Oh, you know what though? I wanted to do my heartbeats. I really like my heartbeats. However, you want to know who usually reminds me about them? Usually Andy. I haven't seen Andy yet today. I feel like the weekends are a little different. So it's a little different. However, there is a lot of awesome people here today, so I mean a lot more.
Also, hi Rep, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
So the hype and the newness appeal of them has faded. Wait, for which one? What, for the Pokemon? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, I know. I think for me, what it was, at least for Pokemon stuff, was that they weren't really optimizing those games very well.
That's kind of how I felt, but maybe that's just like a personal thing.
Oh, also, Warlock Prime.
I really like that name.
That's supposed to be like a Warframe thing. I used to play Warlock. I used to play Warframe. And also, is it Kanoki? Kanoki? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you guys, and welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. Here, let me see if I can put on my stethoscope. Here, give me just 1 second. I really like the stethoscope. I feel like it works really well. Well, actually, the last couple of days, it's been a little messy.
It's been a tad bit messy.
But surely it should be working first try this time. At least I hope so.
Also, winter skiing. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the follow.
A Warframe. It's been a few years. Yeah, I was about to say, I have not played it in quite a while, but I used to love it. I just thought it was really zoomy, like.
I do not mind zoomy games. I think they're quite fun. Sorry, you're gonna hear some funny noises.
Are you ready? Testing. Let's see if this works this time. Not perfect yet. 1 second. Let's see if maybe this might be a tad bit better. I feel like it's still a little light. What do you think? Alright, just a little bit more. You said we can just push it just a tad bit more. Okay, hold on. I was worried because this stethoscope has a volume meter, so you can push it up a little bit. But how much does it grow? I have no idea. That's the hard part. Okay, ready? I think that's better. Can you hear that? Oh, I used to play Volt all the time. You know, I used to like Mesa, the one that's like. I always like the gun noises. I think it's always like really cool. Mildly. Well, I suppose we gotta go even further. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I want to say that's better. Maybe it's still mildly. What do you think? Better? It's still a little light today. Either A, my stethoscope is not working correctly, or B, I'm slowly dying. You know, I like to go with option number 1. How's that sound? Option number 1 seems a little safe.
Maybe just a bit.
Oh my goodness, my model is breaking today. Everything that can go wrong today has been acting up. I will say one thing though, I've been meeting some really cool people, so I suppose that's kind of like an extra plus, isn't it?
Hi, bros. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
And happy weekend, by the way. Happy weekend. I want to say that might be like a whistle. I'm not sure what it is.
I feel like that might be too piercing.
Not exactly sure. It is the weekend though, isn't it? What are you doing for the weekend though, Shin? Also, just thank you so very much for the follow.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, singing time. Listen, are you singing? I always have my microphone, but like, I never know what to sing. Not to mention,
I'm not a really good singer. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Lark, what are you doing? I don't even know if that sounds good for people. I'm just trying crazy things today. I feel like it's like more of like a whistle, but also growling.
it's like a 2-for-1 sale, chat. 2-for-1 sale. Oh, you know what? I got completely distracted today. Remember, at the start of the stream, I told you guys that today was going to be a day where you guys can get redeems. I told you today was going to be the day where you can get redeems. And then there was all kinds of stuff that happened, and I completely forgot.
I can't believe that.
Chat, we still have time. We still have time.
Does anyone want to request any specific triggers?
Wait, did you say it's, wait, a washing machine or a machine gun? You crave knife. Listen, I am convinced that's the only sound that chat wants. It's like, so about that knife, this has to be like the number one liked. Has to be.
What's this? Alfred, I gotta get it perfectly.
Maybe you guys like yanderes. You know, I thought it was more of like a wholesome girl dog, but maybe you guys want more of the yandere. You know, I don't know if I can talk like a yandere. Don't yanderes have like more of the deeper, seductive sounding voice? It's not really much for me. I'm not really good at that. Knife? Yes, this is my knife.
I feel like it's a little... Hold on. There it is.
I feel like... Hold on, let me get the other side. I feel like there's a little crust. Just a little crust. I feel like sometimes... Sorry, I'm a little sick. I feel like sometimes it gets the crusty end of things. Like, hear that? It's not as nice as it normally is. Also, hello, Tinda. How are you doing? It's very nice to see you. Okay,
Wait up.
There we go. Much better. Yeah, Lark, that was just the random. I think it was like the random bot, mod bot. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, yeah, that one's not as nice today. I feel like the knife might be a little bit dull. You know, I think it was Cass that said, hey, be careful with that because it's going to make the knife very dull. I'm starting to see it now, actually. I'm starting to see it. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm telling you, not as sharp as it once was. Here, let's start from the back, actually.
Also, big fish.
Thank you so much for the bala, by the way. Thank you.
Perfect.
minus like the whole mess on the side. Perfect. So what is that? Oh, you are not messing with me today. You will give me my moment.
I don't care how bad you want it to be today. That is for me. And for me alone.
I'm planning on cutting through the warm butter today. You know what? Warm butter. I wonder what that sounds like. I bet you it has like a really nice noise to it. What do you think? It's kind of be like a little bit of a sizzle, don't you think? I feel like there's like a bump here on the whetstone. You know, I think what I might need to do this weekend is maybe wash the whetstone just to make it like nice and slippery. Actually, would you say slippery? I want to say maybe slippery. Not exactly sure. We're gonna go with that. How's that sound?
Does that sound better with that? Also, what else do you have for me today? You think a slinky?
A slinky noise would be a good trigger. A slinky noise. Do you mean this one? It just so happens maybe I had that already. Listen, ask me. I might actually already have all the triggers. You know, the funny part is this. When I first started streaming, I got super excited that I pretty much just bought everything under the sun. But I do think it has a nice little noise though, doesn't it? I'm actually not exactly sure if it's supposed to be back and forth or more like this.
I'm actually not exactly too sure. I want to say it's more like this. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I haven't used the slinky in forever. I got it like originally from like the very first day. That was like one of my favorites originally. But with the older mic, I feel like you couldn't really hear it very well. This one I feel like you have a little bit more of a say on that one.
Also, hi, Foxy, how are you doing? Hold on. Alright, there it is.
Wait, is that supposed to be Pac-Man? I didn't even think about that. Pac-Man. Okay, it wasn't necessarily supposed to be Pac-Man.
That is so good. I didn't even think about that. Pac-Man.
Interesting. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me try that again. That is a like very good observation. Also, hello, Mylan. How are you doing? Hello there. Here, hold on. Let me turn down that music a little bit.
Do you like that one? See, now I'm starting to get into it with that. I really like that sound now. See, now.
That is stuck in my head now. Now that is going to be stuck in my head. I'm just going to think of only Pac-Man now. And while I'm doing very tired, my feet hurt and apart, when I'm doing fine. Listen, I am right there with you.
You know, it's funny because I thought we were gonna have.
Well, actually, today has actually been a really good day, actually. Well, not at work, but like here. Here, it's been always fantastic. I always tell you that technically speaking, whenever I come here, it's going to be a blessing.
It's gonna be a blessing. And thank you for making it just that much better, John. See, now I can't.
See, now I cannot do that whistling noise because it reminds me of Pac-Man now. See, I need to do the... What is that one noise at the very end if he dies? Like, I think that's what it is, right? I want to say that's what it was.
I could be wrong though.
Is that what it was? Perfect, perfect. I was hoping it was like right on the money or something. You know, I have always wanted to do stuff with like voice acting. I don't know anything about voice acting, but I can make noises.
Now I'm not sure if that's like a profession.
And to be honest with you, I don't really want it to be a profession, but I would love to be able to learn some stuff so that when I come back here,
Jack can be in awe, like, wow. What is that weird noise? That's what I want from you. Listen, the more weird a noise, the better. That's kind of how I see it.
and also smooth Indian.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely day, by the way. Thanks so much for stopping by.
I used to get in trouble as a child for making the Pac-Man noise. Really? You want to know what I used to get in trouble with? Because I used to have, you know, I sit in my corner and used to be like very ADHD kid. Just... pretty much that. I used to do it much better, but, you know.
It's been rough. No cookies today.
Instead of my breaks over at work, and those things, those breaks at work, they feel like a ripoff. Oh, I bet. I'm telling you, you sit down. Actually, you know what? It takes more time to heat things up. Boom. Get all of that. By the time you sit down, you got 10 minutes left.
It's terrible. And you have all those people that are in the way. You're just like, please move. Please move. Is it ever dad in the 50s checking to see if their money is leaking?
That is true. See, now, every time that I do that, I feel like I get a little bit of crust. Have you noticed? No, but I've been trying to work on this a little bit more. So, right on this mic right here, it's this little hole, aka the little ear hole. I'm just trying to make it so it's like right on the money there. I'm assuming that's what other ASMR artists do. They tend to like get really, really, really close. And I'll hear that, I'm like, I wonder if they're like right here.
You want to know what I worry about? Just me, like, blowing too hard on it. Also, hello, Den. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I want to say something right here. Your blowing is actually a trigger.
Well, yeah, I usually do stuff like that occasionally. I think what it is the other noises, like... I always feel like, because I have to like blow out a little bit whenever we're doing stuff like that. So I'm worried I'm like, you know, just make just a little bit too much. You know, knowing me, that's exactly what would happen. It said if you were to tell anyone in elementary school in the early 2000s that in the future you would make money by making mouth noises, nobody would believe you. If you would have told me this 4 months ago, I would never have believed you. Let's just say 5 months ago.
The stuff that you do here blows my mind. Like, when did this become a thing?
When did this become a thing? And why am I so obsessed with it?
It's actually quite crazy. Yeah,
That's why I feel like sometimes whenever I'm like starting to do something and I start laughing, it's because of that. It's like I have to think to myself, like, wow, first off, you're a little bit older, and not so only that, but I'm just not really used to seeing this. So, not saying that's a bad thing, just, it's more like a cultural thing. It's a little different for me, but I really do love it. I think it's fantastic. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, wow, this is great.
I don't know how long this has been here, but I feel like I've been missing out a little bit. I feel like I'm trying to play catch up a little bit.
We're back. Hi. Thank you so very much for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
I might show up 1 to 3 times a month, but I enjoy your streams. No, that's completely fine. I'm assuming it's just because of either A, work, or B, I know that our schedules changed drastically.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you.
Listen, if you want to relax with this for a little bit, you're more than welcome to.
Today is a very comfy day today.
Very comfy day. Thank you for the 4 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Also, look, Griffin, how are you doing?
It's good to see you also. How's that? Oh my god, Sly. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was like the wettest kiss there on the side. It wasn't supposed to be.
I think I actually blew like air in it.
I can really tell when you were getting close to the mic there. See, perfect. I think that's what I was trying to do.
Right here. I'm assuming it's right here. I've been trying to practice that without making too much noise. I just worry I'm gonna blow someone's ear out. Like, actually.
That's hi, Vane. How are you doing?
Okay.
Let me see if I can get this in.
Give me a... Let's see if it breaks this time, shall we?
Also, hi, Stoner Sam. How are you doing? Hello.
It's good to have you guys here today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are getting extra comfy. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the day. Because you deserve it. You guys have probably worked super, super, super hard. I can feel it. I have a success. Okay, maybe I don't have that, but let's just pretend.
Let's just pretend, right? Also, Yash, how are you doing? Is it Yashka? Yashka?
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Enjoy your time here. I'm just gonna go and grab some snacks and going off to bed. Wait a minute, what kind of snacks are you getting?
You better share.
I'm trying to get it like just close enough.
Hold on.
Perfect. So I'm getting Belgian cookies. That sounds so good.
That's so good, actually. Hey, listen, you better share.
You better share. I feel like I'm in one of those like purring moods apparently. Is that like a purr? I feel like I can't tell if it's a purr or a growl. Because if that's the case, I've just been growling all at you. You know, I'm gonna blame it on the puppy though. It has to be. Has to be. Also, wait a minute, let me see if I say this right. I think it's apocryphite. Apocryphite. That's how you say that. As well as X-Gem and is it pour again? Pour again.
God, I'm so bad at names. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You guys are having a fantastic night tonight.
Sounds more like a purr. Hold on, let me hear that again.
Like that. How's that?
Is that better? Oh my goodness, Petey. Thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you. Okay, you guys have been spending way too much money.
What are you guys doing?
I'm having an awesome day. I am having, okay, listen, I'm still having an awesome day, but
Let's be real, it was very, very messy today. And it still kind of is.
Also, hi, Morderland. How are you doing?
It's good to see you.
So yeah, I'd say it's like a 50-50, but
Having a really good time with Chad.
and now things are kind of, you know, slimmed down a little bit, so
That makes me happy. Also, Fushi, how are you doing?
it almost sounded like a horse trotting. A horse trotting? Wait. Hold on, let me see if I can get this again.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I don't think that's the one you were looking for. So I'm an adult or a big kid with access to a credit card. You have access to a credit card. Listen. We were talking about food earlier, so
Are you gonna dip in there to go get food? Because if that's the case, think about me.
you said 3 of them. Oh, you're like a big adult then. Wow. Oh, the tongue clicks. Oh.
I was like, what do you mean by that?
So you mean this one? I think with them when it comes to like any of those mouth noises, it's tongue right here. Then you have, and then I feel like it's light, medium, large.
Light, medium, large.
Make do English.
What does that mean?
Make do English. I'm not very good when it comes to my English.
Especially not for today. It said you can make many, many sounds. It's pretty cool.
I think that's just kind of like how I was growing up. So since ASMR is all about making very comfy or weird noises,
I feel like I am literally in the right category.
I love that one.
What do you think? Also, I love hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow.
When you make a sound, which one do you want? Which one do you want? I mean, I can't tell you if I'm going to do good with it, but
I will try my best. Did the music stop?
knowing my luck, the music just dies.
What else could go wrong?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat, can we drop something really fast? Like maybe some glass. Maybe some glass, that sounds perfect.
What do you think? Now I don't know what happened to the rest of
One
it.
second. Yeah, I think I lost my stuff.
Hold on, one sec. What happened to my little light music in the background? Oh, apparently it ended.
How does it end 10 hours?
That's crazy. Well, I suppose that's over there. Also, is it comment?
Is it comment? I want to say that's how you say that.
Thank you for the follow.
And lo-fi, thank you.
It's good to have you guys. I really appreciate you guys stopping by.
At the same time, I feel like I can't seem to get it without the model breaking. You're gonna have to just deal with me just breaking completely. I would have to look at like the people that I kind of talk with now are it's Nelia and Nico, and also Giga-chan also. So I can definitely talk with her, and maybe even Skitty. Maybe I can talk with her too. Be like, hey, how do you make it so your model doesn't freak out?
I'm assuming they have some kind of stand or something. Oh, that's right.
Breaking, have yourself a lovely day, by the way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I still think that one makes me laugh a lot. Now, my question is this. How close is that? And if it's too close, you let me know. Something like that, huh?
Do the finger fluttering. This one?
Hold on.
Because I can do this one right here, and then we have this one.
I think you want more of this one, don't you? I still think that the best fluttering.
So if you want this one, I think the best one is probably with the gloves. I want to say. So you want this one to be a little bit louder. I know, I like it when it's better that way, because it's super loud. Oh, yeah, well, maybe not super loud, but like it's in a good spot. It's in a good spot. Also, when I get like really close like that, it's not super loud, is it? I hope not. I've been doing lots of testing lately. Can you tell that that's my like word of the day every single day? Should have a bit of testing. I might be a bit of a scientist, you know. Might be a bit of a scientist. Alright, now let's see. I just hope that I can give you guys like good enough stuff each day. You know? Like I feel like I haven't been on here very long, but like I'm trying my best. Trying my best. So I think it's decent enough anyway.
Also, hi, Crystal.
Crystal, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely time here.
Okay, hold
One second, one second. You know, each day also I want to learn how to make new like mouth noises. I think they're great. I think they're great.
Also, Katie, thank you for the follow.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. So is that the one that you wanted? Now that's the good one. Now I wish I can find the lotion. I'm just trying to think where I actually put it. Hold on, give me just 1 minute. I'm assuming I put it on the floor somewhere. Oh, it's over here. I do not know why I put that there. Sorry, hold on. I was like trying to find that perfect mix there. Sounds like you're making balloon animals. Balloon animals. Okay, maybe that's not the noise that you're looking for. Hold on. Let me see if maybe I can get it like this.
Okay, do you hear that? Oh, sorry. Do you hear that? Like this. I think you have to add a little bit of lotion on there. Then I think it sounds a bit better.
I want to say the lotion might make it sound a bit better.
What do you think? It's very goopy.
Sounds a little goopy. What do you think? It's funny because all that is lotion.
Hopefully it's not too loud. What do you think? Hold on 1 second. Ow.
I just punched my hand on the wall. Oh my god. Wait 1 second. Everything's breaking today, chat. No model. You know, it's funny. I think my model's like, hey, it's time for bed. It is not time for bed. Oh, and you know what? It doesn't even want me to work on it.
Because I have rubber gloves on. Perfect.
The ear massage is really good. See, I like that better. Because the hand one is decent, but with the latex, I think it kind of dismantles. I am so glad that I watched that one video. There's a video that I saw that was actually going over the new mic here. And here's the thing. They were going over with like latex gloves. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that.
I think that's really nice, actually. Match made in heaven. So, you're talking about me with you guys, 100%. Like I said, don't tell anybody, okay? You know, mum's the word. Can't be telling everybody.
I feel like you can finally add both of them. If you add both together with a little bit of rub.
Also, I'm not sure if I already said it, but TK, or TKP, not TK. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Not too shabby.
Also, hi Dash. How are you doing?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I feel like you need to add a little bit more from time to time. A little bit more lotion. I think it's fantastic. Definitely is cool to see the tools used to achieve a certain sound. Yeah, I completely agree with you. This one, I'm really glad I have because I think it does way better ear massages than like regular. Tell me that doesn't.
I think what it is the crunchiness. I just think it's
hot, but what does that mean? I see stars there. I feel like that's not a good thing. Not exactly sure. Oh, I see hot but good.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to practice with this one more.
I think I'm in a growling mood today.
You know, chat, I think I might be in a bit of a growling mood today. Have you noticed? You know, listen, well, I didn't want to break your immersion, but, you know, I think I am. Oh, wait, what was that?
Was that from the gloves? Okay, that's not a good noise. Oh my god, you meant by the weather. Oh my bad.
You know, it's been pretty hot too, actually.
Yes, it's been so hot. So, you know, it's funny. I'm surprised I'm still going because it's like melting in my room. Also, the mortal land. I don't think I had a chance to say hi to you today. I'm a terrible screamer, but hi. And Oz. Oh wait.
Hold on. Oz, you literally came in right as I left.
How are you doing? Listen, I like saying hi to you. You always have like the cutest highs. And the crappy part is this.
The only issue that I have is that when I want to be able to do the real clicky noises, I can't never seem to do it. May I have a kiss? Oh, listen, I can't do that. Sorry, my lips are here for until marriage.
He said, what I saw
Was the loofah-like sound, was them covering the Blue Yeti mic. Oh, I think I've seen that. You know what's funny? I think it was at Nika. I think Nika was using that for a minute, or she was using like the little stand. I thought about getting one of those, but I don't know how to use one.
I think they're really interesting.
You know, if I remember correctly, the Blue Yeti? The Blue Yeti, with, the cheese grater. I think that's what I saw, and it was one of those cursed ASMRs.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Cling film plus shaving foam.
I just punched my mic. Oh, that's lovely.
Wait a minute. GNAP, are you in our Discord? Like, you should put a video in there. Because I want to know what that is. Cling film and shaving foam. If not, that's fine. I will go and copy and paste that for later.
I don't even know what that is.
You said you're good? I'm vibing with you.
Well, thanks for vibing with us. I hope you have a lovely time here.
I think I'm gonna move my phone for next stream. So you're just gonna see my model just dancing around. So if you're wondering what she's doing, that's what it is. Because listen, if I can't get any closer, it's gonna be a big mess. So yes, I am, and I'll try to find it. You, sir, are fantastic.
Thank you. And I just smacked my mic. I am so clumsy today. Jay.
I'm gonna need you to keep a tally for all of the messes I've been doing today. Because let me tell you, it is pretty spot on today. Where's my other one? Oh, there it is. We have had dropping stuff. We've had puppies. Constant puppies, actually. Which I think she's actually being good for once. Then again, I probably shouldn't jinx her. You know, I've been doing pretty good stuff actually. Are you making puppy noises with your mouth, or is that actual water drops? Oh, this one?
That's my own.
I thought everyone could do that for a while, but apparently not. All you have to do is just hit the side. And then if you do this one, that one's a little bit faster, but now, like, every time that I do that, like, I'm gonna think of Pac-Man. Wait, who said that, by the way?
Because now you just ruined, or not ruined it, but
Now you gave it a name. Just like apparently everyone gets, like, the predator clicking. Well, now I have Pac-Man now, and predator clicking. Now I have to get, like, a third one, just so people are like, oh, that's the da-da-da-da-da. It's probably close to 30 plus in total.
wow.
You gotta be kidding me. 31. 32. I think I jinxed myself. Alright, so that wasn't really the play I was trying to go for. Huh. So the timing here is impeccable. There is no way that happened.
She can listen, she hears me. I believe that she can actually hear me. That is frightening. I don't appreciate that.
That's scary, actually. I even just said, like, listen, don't jinx me.
Oh, also, I was gonna say dash.
I want to be able to do, like,
Hold on. God, I can't do it.
I was actually trying to do, like, water noises right inside the mic, but I don't think that works that way. There's too much air going in there, I think.
Here, hold on a minute, let me see. Hold on.
Does it actually work, though?
Hold on. See, and I think I blow in the mic there.
I think what it is that if I blow too close, then it's going to be too bad. Because if you blow too fast on that side, doesn't it make it as if it's like really fast air like this?
At least I think so. I want to say, also, Apple, how are you doing today? I'm not sure if I said hi to you yet. Oh, see, and now I can't do it.
You know, you have it and then you just lose it just right there. Isn't that great? I love it. You want to know what I do love, though? That I did finally get rid of my crustiness. You know, when I first started today, I was like, what is that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still a little bit, but it's not as bad as what it was earlier.
I am so tired. Well, not that tired, but
You know that I'm tired compared to what our normal streams are. Because the amount of talking we normally do is a ton. But
I'm really enjoying kind of just playing around with this stuff. Plus, since you guys are my guinea pigs, might as well get a live testing.
might as well get a live testing. I think it's much better that way. Also, hi Battle Venom, how are you doing? Battle Venom always gets summoned when I do this. That is something that I noticed.
And then there's puppies.
Now, is that heaven for you? If you love puppies, then you literally come to my stream.
It's fantastic.
I always hope when it comes to like the growling stuff, because like it's like a motor, or maybe not a motor, but like so I always hope that it kind of like flicks your ear. Does it flick your ear? Then again, I say that out loud. I'm like, ooh, I'm not sure if that sounds about right, but you know what I mean. So your proper rest after the stream is going to be epic, provided the pups don't intervene. Now that I think about it, that puppy is pretty loud. You are very loud. Here. Okay, so it does do it. Perfect.
Okay, just don't mind the puppy.
It's more like a flutter. That's what I want, flutter. And that's so cute to have in the background. What? Puppy? Oh, the puppy is a brat. Well, I'm glad that you guys don't mind it. Because, you know, I think somebody that is like really good at ASMR has everything really quiet. And you know, I've been studying that. I've been noticing. So I feel like mine is just like a circus.
Especially as of late. I don't know why. It's almost as if like everybody knows that I'm online. So it's time to make all the noise.
Do you
Speak of the devil.
Do you remember whenever what is it? The fire alarm went off. That was the loudest thing I've heard. And I don't even remember which stream that was.
I want to say it was this week. I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, I think you were there. I think.
Not exactly sure.
Also, everything.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. And also, Lord, it's good to have you. Thanks for stopping by. I like that one too.
I cannot believe that happened. You know, it's so funny because I was telling my mom, I was like, you know, let's make sure that like it's not terribly loud and everything. So I'm convinced.
Thank you, Josh.
I am convinced that whenever like we do stuff like this, I think she actually does the opposite.
Yells, uses the blender, puts the fire alarm on. Now that is what I'm talking about. That tends to be something that I've been noticing.
Shh.
My dear, thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't mind the puppy in the background. He's a brat.
The house always doing the opposite of our request. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how anybody can sleep here when you have craziness. If anything, I'm waiting for the fire alarm. Where's the fire alarm? ASMR trap. That is what I'm looking for. So
Once that happens, then I will know that my night is complete.
There it is. Sorry, I had to change something. I hope you guys are having a very comfy night. Thank you again so very much.
And there's coughs. Sorry, I've been sick for like a little bit.
Anyway, where was I?
The dog bark said, hey, wait a minute. Get off. Anyway, where was I?
Thank you so very much for being very patient with me this week. It has been a crazy one, but I have been having so much fun hanging out with you guys. Thank
And also, if you did come from Kitty's, see, not Katie's, see, got it this time, be climbing from her stream, just know that we usually do a little bit better ASMR stuff. It's just kind of been a messy night.
Also, smelly fingers, what a name, by the way.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
That is a good one. Is that a family name? Hold on. Hold on, I keep messing that one up. I almost want to say that I need to be a little bit more hydrated.
It's hard to say. I think I need to be just a smidge. Also, hi, Spy. Hi.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I love that one. I always worry that that little bit
Of air that goes in there is like too much. Chat, I think I'm finally starting to understand how to get like right in the center. I thought you had to be like on the side right here, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But should be like right in the middle. Right in the middle. So that took me a little bit to understand. I didn't understand. I mean, the new mic with that is a lot more sensitive, but you got to be like right inside of it. So that's how they do it. You know, it's crazy because it's like, you know, I can't just go over to ASMR artist's house and be like, hey, can you show me what you do?
I have tried to watch like YouTube videos on that, but
You want to know what one of the worst researched, I guess, genre is? ASMR. I cannot find a video to save my life that doesn't A, help you with technical stuff, or B, actually show you how certain things are done. Now, granted, you can watch somebody do certain things, but I don't know. There always seems to be some kind of issue, especially when it comes to mixers. Now, the technical stuff seems to be very irritating.
that's why I had to buy another one. It was very irritating.
Wait a minute, accountant.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so very much.
Dash, that's for you. I think you like them so much. I'm sure it's not just you, but
I am kind of getting used to it.
like I said, the only thing I have to do with it, just to be careful, is right here.
Thank you, don't worry about it. It seems like today is all about mouth noises. And maybe a little bit of like finger rubbing.
And the occasional squishies. It definitely takes a lot of trial and error. It definitely incorporates from chat to fine-tune the levels, especially with new equipment. Well, yes, because like, you know, I'm pretty sure most people have been up what OBS looks like. So there's a start button and there's a start recording button. So me and the start recording button are like best friends. So I'll do that and I'll listen in. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good, but I like to be able to be like, hey, Chad, da 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 da.
So that usually helps me out a little bit more than the other ones, but I think a live studio audience always helps me out 20 times better. Because there's one person that's thinking about it during that time, and then live there's
I'm assuming most of us are actually going to be resting. I know I will be.
It's been a lot of work this week, but I will say that I had a really good time. And I hope that you guys had a really good week with me. I'm going to make sure,
or I'm going to try anyway. Try to see if maybe, just maybe, I can probably get some new things for you guys. Like, I've been doing other research for things, but I gotta do a couple of testing, and hopefully maybe not do testing in the middle. Like, you know how we did this week. This week I think I did 2 mixer tests, and it made me like really late. It made me super late. Well, you know, to be fair, today, I think we started like around like, what was it for you guys? Like 3. It was like 3 p.m. PST for you guys, which is not terrible.
It's not terrible. I still like to be a little bit earlier, but I'll take what I can get, right?
Oh, excuse me. Hi, Slick. How are you doing?
Thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you so much.
How are you doing, by the way? Happy weekend.
Happy weekend.
I feel like saying happy weekend's much better because, with all the people being split here, because I think in America it's still Saturday. I want to say it's still Saturday because I know for us it's like Sunday. So I think happy weekend was better. Just like when I say good morning to everybody, even though I think it's more like, actually, no, now that I think about it, whenever we do normally start our stream, I don't think there's anyone in the morning at that point. I know for us it's like really late at night during that point.
I don't know, actually.
During that time. Because I know for Americans like 2 or 3 p.m. PST, but I can't remember if there's anyone else that's more morning time. I think it's more nighttime, isn't it?
Also, monkey. Wait, is it? Oh, precise donkey. I thought you said monkey. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Thank you so very much. Oh, that windy sound could work well for the reverb. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this one? A few of them that I saw was more like tuning forks and a few other things. So I was just like, oh, that's a smart idea. It's so funny though that you're able to do that. You just gotta go ahead, do a little recording with it, put it on loop, boom, done and done. It's so fascinating.
That's why I say that ASMR artists are really smart. I wouldn't even dare to think that way.
At least not yet. I would like to see if I can find more triggers that are more like the knives. That would be really cool, actually.
However, I haven't been able to find anything like that just yet. Just yet. With a little bit of the puppy noise there for a little extra flavor. I had a little bit of that flavor there just for you.
I wonder how close that sounds.
Hold on.
I can't tell if it's like lick or if it's more like bubbles. Yeah, hold on a minute. I can't do it very long. I cannot do it very long before I actually like start laughing.
I can't help it. Also, D-Ranker. Thank you for the follow.
When I think of D-Ranker, I think of League of Legends. And you start going on like a tilting spree.
Hopefully that's not what's going on there.
No, actually, hold on. Where's my water? There's no water here. Wait, I thought I had water here. Did I not? Oh, here it is. I was like, there's no way that I don't have water. It's so hot right now. Alright, perfect. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So I see Halo 2. I never actually had a chance really to play any of the Halo series growing up. I think my family did not really like video games. They always thought they were a waste of time, and definitely a waste of time for girls. So like, my brother was the only one that did play them, but not very often, because like I said, my family just didn't believe in them.
They thought it was a waste and they applauded the devil.
Okay, maybe not that much. It's not like, what is that one movie? With Adam Sandler. Waterboy. Yeah, okay, it's the Waterboy.
Where it's like, hey, this is the devil.
It wasn't that bad, but like, it was a little bit. It was close. It was close.
So I won't be surprised if a couple of ASMR artists work as sound engineers as a profession.
You know, that would be actually pretty cool. I'm telling you, one of these days, Jay, I'm gonna probably go and look around and see if maybe, just maybe, I can find something like extra unique. Like you can look around like your whole house and be like, I bet you that makes a really cool sound. That's something I've been noticing, is that people just do all kinds of crazy stuff. Also,
I see. Hi. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
But Halo 2, huh? I always hear really good things about, not the dog.
Why is it always the dog with you?
I've heard always really good things about Halo 2 and Halo 3. I've seen them whenever like YouTube was going around. And I remember there was that one channel. There was like a channel, if I remember correctly, where they used to like show off like video game stuff, which is kind of neat. I actually really think that's super cool. I wish they would do that again.
I don't know, I think video game stuff is actually just really cool to watch. Well, kind of. It really depends on what it is. Not too shabby. By the way, that's the mic stand.
Is it Black Peppy?
Hopefully I got that right. Thank you for the follow.
I wish I could hold that one better. Sometimes I got it, sometimes I don't.
Also, hi Reptile, how are you doing?
I really enjoy the ear cuppies. Hey, listen, I got you on that one. Don't you even worry. Peppy, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. You just come in here. You said not only I'm going to follow, but how about a sub? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
You really didn't have to do that.
You know what? You guys are too kind to me. Super, super, super sweet. So thank you.
Also, hi Mouse, how are you doing?
It's really good to see you. I hope you guys have a great, great, great weekend. And
I think I need to fix my boom arm. Do you hear this?
yeah, it keeps making like a weird noise. You have to fix that a little bit. Hold on.
Is that better for you?
You said I got a surprise for you.
Sometimes surprises scare me. I trust you. Hopefully it's anything too crazy.
Be nice, I'm a baby.
See, now I'm scared. It's like, hey, I got a surprise for you. I'm like looking around my shoulder, like, mm-hmm. And he said, never mind. Something's wrong with my phone.
Were you about to place a bomb on me? Like, see, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous.
Well, apparently it doesn't matter too much now.
I mean, thank God for the phone, I guess.
No, I'm kidding. Listen, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I really appreciate that. Now, whatever surprise that would have been, just know that don't even have to worry about that. I just hope that you guys enjoy your time here. It goes to you and everyone else here, too. And even the puppy, I suppose.
I use a bone. I want to talk.
I feel like I want to talk normally, like when I'm really close like that, but I feel like I'm going to make the loudest noise ever. Or maybe not. Chat, is this fine? I feel like maybe I'm blowing too much air in there. Well, minus the dog noise, of course. How does that sound? Hopefully it's not too crazy. Because if that's the case, I'd like to maybe try this just a little bit more.
Okay, we got this.
Also, hi Lord, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Drinking with the boys again.
Well, please be careful, okay?
And happy weekend. Happy weekend.
Also, short dude, thank you for the follow. Enjoy puppy parks.
I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Sounds great. Perfect. Okay, so I'll play around with that more. If anyone doesn't know, or if it's new here, I'm testing stuff today. Might as well, since the other half of the day was me destroying things. Definitely me destroying things. But you know what, though? I feel like it's like half comedy, half real stuff, you know?
I will never take myself actually seriously with half the stuff that I do. But I try my best.
Sounds good. Not too loud or pressuring to the ear. By the way, I am so sorry if I keep like... I feel like I'm that person now that's like a little to the left. How's that sound? A little to the right. How's that sound?
That's gonna be very annoying.
Especially when you're trying to come here and get a rest.
So we don't want that to happen again, do we?
Eventually that'll happen, or we don't do that. At least I don't think so anyway. It's hard to say. H2O Goblin.
Thank you so much for the prime.
I really appreciate that, and thank you.
That really does mean a lot to me, thank you.
You can't see it on my expression for my model since it keeps breaking, but I am shocked. You guys have been too crazy today. It's been a really good day so far. It's been a busy one, but at the same time, you guys always make my day. I hope you know that.
Sorry if I'm always so sappy. I am just one of those sappy people. I can't help it.
No, but seriously, thank you though. Truly have one of the best communities out there. You know, I say that pretty much every single day. So, I really am a broken record. However, until for some reason it's not true anymore, I will always say it because you mean a lot to me. You say chat, weird streamer. I don't know about that one.
Are you a dog?
Are you a dog?
Just kidding.
I mean, you might be. I think you might be more of a cat. I feel like most people on this platform, especially your VTubers, are more cats.
It's the sappy cozy hours.
I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet. I feel like I haven't hit your true trigger. I am now deciding that your true trigger is probably this one. Wait a minute, is that what they wanted for breathing? Oh, I think I got it now. I think earlier, I think when we were doing this, I think like a week or two ago, I was just like, which is fine, but the right here is more of the. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, okay. See, chat, we learn around here. Just do a little learning. However, you're always going to be hearing this dog. So I can actually be a dog. What kind of dog, though? Listen, you have to show facts. Like, what kind of dog are we talking about? Because I am a silver retriever, as you know. As you already know. So listen, you have to pick one now. What are we working with today? Do you like the puppy noises in the back? No, that's a trigger. That is a very big trigger. I'm sure the puppy immersion's really helping out a lot. Hanging by a thread, to be honest. Don't worry, mine is too. To be honest with you, I don't even know how long we've been on for. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. I love it when Lili finally figured out when someone meant a trigger from like a previous 2 or 3 streams ago. Well, you know, I may be a bit of an airhead. Dog. Like, I may be a bit of an airhead, but I'll remember something. Like, for instance, if I don't do something correctly, it's gonna bother me. Now, at the same time, though, like, if I have no time to do research, I'll just keep it in my head. I'll just keep it in my head, so I suppose that worked out really well then. I'm sure there's another one. There's a few others that you guys probably wanted me to do, but I can't remember. I will say one thing, though. If, you know, because, you know, I haven't done any shilling in a little bit, but if you want to come join literally the best community out there, feel free to come and join our socials. We have a Discord, we have a Twitter, and all of that fun stuff. If you're interested, you do not have to, but I would love to have you guys. If you're interested. But if not, then go ahead and write me a very mean message on our YouTube comments. Okay, maybe don't do that. Listen, I have soft feelings. Okay, maybe that's not true. If you're interested, we have all of our VODs. If you want to watch previous ones, I feel like it's funny because I'm sure people want to catch up on those VODs, but I'm almost convinced that all of the other ones prior are much better. Maybe I'm just a little biased. I might just be a little biased. Yeah, actually, definitely. And also, Kumi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Enjoy the yapping puppies. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Thank you. Now, how long have I been on for, actually? I feel like I've been up all day today. Let's see, what time is that? Oh, actually, we have been on for 4 hours already. Where did the time go? That is ridiculous. Chat, I think it's time for me to go and take a nap. It has been a very, very, very long weekend, but I actually have gotten a lot done, and I had a lot of fun this weekend. Did you have a good day today? At least I hope so. I say this weekend, but what I meant was this week. It was a very crazy week, but I had a really good time still. Is it to the time goblin? Obviously. Or are we going back in time? Can you make it so that the week is just a little bit better? That would be fantastic. Thank you. Also, Tyona, did I get a chance to say hi to you today? I don't think I did. Well, I hope you had a great day. And again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you. I truly, really appreciate you guys stopping by. I feel like I had multiple days this week where I was feeling kind of rough, but I'm very glad that I was able to come back on and hang out with you guys, because you guys made my day personally 20 times better. 20 times better. So I appreciate that. If you are interested in joining our next stream, unfortunately we won't be on until Tuesday, so I would love to see you though. And like I said earlier, if you want to get like a perfect time, I'd say head over to our Discord if you want. Generally, generally, I think we will try. That's the hard part. It really depends on work, but we will try to see if we can get on around 2 or 3. Yeah, about 2 or 3 p.m. PST for Americans, if you want. But like I said, no pressure if you don't want to. Regardless, I had a really good time, so thank you. Oh, and also, is it Miko? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Larry, don't think I didn't see it. Thank you. And again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I needed it. I really did, so thank you. Now, Mama's got to go and get some sleep. Quite tired. But let's go see who we can go raid really fast, shall we? Alright, let's see who's on there like right now. Not to mention, I gotta write some congratulatories because we hit 3K today. Well, actually, we hit 3.1K today. So many people stopped by today. Like, that is crazy to me. Crazy. Now, let's see who is online right now. Oh, you know what? She is a really cute model. What about... Let's go say hello to... Let's go say hello to Fallen Shadow. That's a really cute little model. How cute. How cute. She seems nice. I don't know her, but she seems really cool. Let's go stop by, shall we? And also, if you want to copy the raid message, feel free. It's going to be our Yappin' Cozy raid. And again, one last time, I hope that you guys have a fantastic weekend. I don't know what you guys are going to be doing, but I hope that it is fantastic, wonderful, or even if it's just taking a nap. Even if it's just taking a nap. Because let me tell you, I know for a fact I am going to be napping all weekend. I'm going to be napping all weekend. I really hope that maybe I can, what is that? Maybe I can actually get a few extra things done for stream for next time. But again, regardless, thank you for being patient with me when I first started today. Everything and then some started falling apart, so maybe not the best way to start the stream, but hey, you know, we saved it. We saved it. Now the next thing I need to do is fix my model, but we'll worry about that for another time. So anyway, I love you guys. Please be safe out there. Have a great weekend. Do whatever you need to make it so that your day is the best that you possibly can. I love you guys.